What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream, the Dutch Boyd Poker Show. I'm your host, three-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner Dutch Boyd, Las Vegas professional poker player, and we are back on the WSOP grind. Playing on WSOP.com, which is right now the biggest game in town for regulated online poker in Nevada. You guys see the news that Bovada Ignition is pulling out of Nevada. I guess they got the Kanawaki tribe who was licensing Bovada said they had to get out of the U.S. Maybe that's what led to the transfer to Ignition, because it seems like Ignition doesn't really care about getting out of the U.S. But they're going to get out of Nevada, they're going to get out of Delaware, and they're going to get out of New Jersey. So, what else is going on today? Well, this is the big one. The weekly Sunday 25K guaranteed. It looks like just shy of the guarantee this week. 121 players started this thing. So, $800 in the prize pool, courtesy of Caesars Entertainment. Thank you guys for that. What else is going on? It looks like there's a reloader that I plan on getting into here in about 49 minutes. A couple more tournaments tonight if we bust this and bust the reloader, but I don't plan on doing that. Planning on going pretty deep, padding the bankroll with $7,000. I think that sounds like a good plan. What do you guys think? How's your weekend going? You guys catch the football games today? I've been following the Seahawks a little bit. They won their game today, 3-1. Still a couple of teams that are undefeated. I think the Broncos are undefeated right now. But maybe not. I didn't check the... Interesting. So B. Schriever just limping in. Let's go for a raise. Let's go for a raise. We have those pocket nines. I think they're going to be the best hand here. And what a beautiful flop for us. So let's go for the same amount. 420. Hope that T54 has ace king or king queen. He looks like he's defending. He looks like he's not going anywhere. Let's try it again. See if we can't get the rest of it in here. Because what a flop for us. What a flop. Well, if he's got ace-king, now we're kind of screwed. But would be going broke with it anyway, so... let's go ahead and make the bet. Okay there, T54. That was a bad river card for us. It killed all of our action. Made him fold his pocket tens or pocket sevens or whatever he had. Decided, oh, well, if I wasn't beat before. I put Dutch on ace queen. Now he just hit his ace. That's what T54 is thinking right there, I think. So horrible river card for us. Killed our action. I think there's a lot of rivers there where we're going to be stacking an opponent. By the way, big news coming from San Diego this weekend. You guys probably know it's TwitchCon weekend. I planned to go, but then I didn't. Just decided not to. Why didn't you go to TwitchCon? Just decided not to. I didn't feel like it. I felt like, you know what? It's a long drive. I like my bed. I like hanging out at home. I've been doing a lot of traveling lately, so I'm going to stick around. And I'll just watch the panels I wanted to watch from the comfort of my home. So I watched the poker panel. Was there really any big news from the poker panel? Not really. But I guess it was nice, hearing what Elke and Tonka and Maria Ho and Jake Carver had to say about growing their channels. Felt very heavy on the Stars Pros, which maybe it's a coincidence, maybe it's not, that PokerStars is a is a sponsor over there at TwitchCon. I'm getting a note from Michelle. Let me take a look at the note. Prime. That's right. Twitch Prime. That's the big news. Wow, we just keep on doing it. We just keep on flopping these huge hands. You know, I don't really think that we need to play this fast, you guys. We kind of crippled this deck, so let's just go ahead and check against two opponents. Hope that they can catch up. Jack of clubs is pretty much the perfect card for us, for them to catch something. Wow, I mean, we kind of crippled this deck. So let's go ahead and go for 720 into 960. We got MB Blood here. Good to see you, man. GG Donk, Boogeyman, and Maverick BP. So here's the big news coming from San Diego, you guys. It's big news. Twitch Prime. What is Twitch Prime? Basically, if you have Amazon Prime, you already have Twitch Prime. You just need to link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account. And it comes with all sorts of great benefits. Some free swag, some free game downloads, and what I think is the coolest thing is a free sub. Speaking of subs, Texas to Nevada subbing 6 months in a row. Thank you so much for keeping the stream going, man. Thank you for keeping it alive. We really appreciate it. Texas to Nevada is one of our earliest supporters here on Twitch. It says 6 months, but he's been with us since the beginning. So great to see you here, man. We got Grinding and Ground. Great to see you grinding. ST Bob hosting. Thank you very much for the host, ST Bub. And Boogeyman, thank you. Thank you for the beard compliment. I appreciate it. I've been, well, I would say I've been working hard on it, but I've been doing the opposite. I've just been ignoring it, and it's starting to get to the point where now I feel like it's just like a waste shaving it. Now it's kind of to that point where it's like, if I shave it, then I'm just throwing away the last 10 weeks of not shaving. So I think we're going to keep it for a little while longer. My plan, I've been doing a lot of running since we got back. Been hitting the gym. My plan is to just keep on running, and by the time I end up shaving it, I'm not even going to recognize myself in the mirror. That's the plan. So guys, if you have Amazon Prime, make sure to link your Twitch account. It comes with a free sub every month that you can just give to everybody, anybody. And you can give it to me. I'll take it. You get a couple of cool things if you subscribe to my channel, including a couple fist bump patches and a book. Download link to my book, Poker Tilt. And if you don't have Amazon Prime, you can get a 30-day free trial by clicking on the link right there. So I'm really excited about it. I think that it's going to really help the streamers out there. Oh my gosh, did I not take my green tea has been seeping for way too long. That's going to be a bitter cup of tea. It's all right. Making the fold here. So yeah, that's not so bad. I put a lot of honey in it. Sign up for Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime is actually all... They had me at free shipping, guys. I mean, Amazon Prime is, in my opinion, the best value you're going to find online. Not only do you get free shipping on everything you buy on Amazon, you get access to the Amazon Prime deals, where I got a Kindle Fire for $35 because of Amazon Prime. You get Amazon Music, which has a lot of great albums. I was jamming to a bunch of Danger Mouse albums for free, and it's not like Pandora where you type in your favorite artists and they kind of spit out, maybe you like this one, maybe you like this one. No, you get to hear the whole album. It's awesome. They have Amazon Movies, Amazon Video, which is it's not as good as Netflix, but you can save a lot of money cutting the cable, you guys. Cut the cable. You got Netflix, you got Amazon Prime. Why do you need, you got basic cable for free with rabbit ears. Why do you need to be paying more money every month for cable when everything you want to watch is on Amazon and Netflix and Hulu. What about sports? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe there's a way to watch sports through internet streaming. I haven't found a good way to watch sports yet legally. You know, there's plenty of pirate sites that'll let you stream it, but as far as like as far as a way to like keep the cable cut and watch sports, I don't know. Maybe you guys can give a a suggestion on that one, but I don't have it. You know what I didn't understand, ZSTF Unreal, is it looked like there were more people on the panel than there were in the audience. The audience was full of other streamers. They had Jamie Staples in the audience. They had Nanonoko in the audience. Why didn't they go up on the panel too? I don't know. It didn't really make a lot of sense to me, and I was really hoping that they would have more to say in the panel. But it was still enjoyable. I don't really know why poker gets its own panel. Why there's like a poker panel, but not a League of Legends panel, not a not a Hearthstone panel. But there is a poker panel, and when you look at like the games list on Twitch, you know, usually the poker games are not really that watched. Scott Ball was up there, and he said that poker was the fastest growing game on Twitch. And I don't know what metric he's going by, because some days there are a lot of people watching poker. Most days though, there's not. You know, most days it's going to be way down the list. Like right now you got League of Legends with 500,000 people, Counter-Strike, Hearthstone, World of Warcraft Legion, Destiny, Call of Duty, and here's Overwatch, 12,546 viewers on Overwatch. You know, that game just came out, so why wouldn't that game be the fastest growing game on Twitch? I don't know, but I'm sure by some metric, poker's up there. But right now, it's behind Heroes of the Storm, behind Grand Theft Auto 5, behind StarCraft 2, and behind Magic the Gathering. It's behind Minecraft, it's behind Smite. I've never played Smite, but I do have a free skin from Smite because of my Amazon Prime membership. And RT Kabuto just subscribed 18 months in a row. 1.5 years, man. RT Kabuto, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I see you've got that Twitch Prime crown next to your name. It's great to see you. Aces Up says 2 days in a row with no Eximoa. Did you bring her back to you from Canada?
Who's Eximoa? Who? Me?
You want to say hi to everybody?
I'm playing with my dinosaurs right now.
She's playing with her dinosaurs. She offered to be on the stream, but then she said, well, you know what, these are actually pretty big tournaments today.
I'll tilt you, dude.
And she'll tilt me, and she'll distract me. And I gotta focus. We gotta focus on this. We just got, looks like we just got moved to a new table. And I didn't even notice. So we don't have Porch and Beast Reaver at our table anymore. Now, we have Luckbox Brian and Food Forest and Cody make the raise to 2.5x. And we're just getting a nice stream of power hands here. Pocket jacks right after the ace king. Wait for it to get down to that 0. Hack at hand. Good to see you, Joe and Hannah. Great to see you in the stream. Back to the grind. Good luck. Thank you very much. Robert's 34, thinking about it. And he makes the call. Got all chips 2V, making the shove, and aces, kings, and queens. That's all that's beating us right here. So let's make the call here. I don't think I'm auto giving all chips 2V credit for one of the top 3 hands. We have him pretty well waxed before that happened. So jacks versus 6s, and he's just out of here. Nope, he hits a 6. Can we river the jack? Nope. He rivers the quads. What a cruel, cruel joke poker can be sometimes. 7,500 going the wrong way. That's a pretty big swing there between 4,180 and 11,600. 11,600. That's where we want to be. Now we're sitting here with 20 something bigs and that nasty taste in my mouth of a bad beat. It's all right. It's all right. We'll still get them. It's very early. The Andes haven't even kicked in yet. Got pocket queens. I swear, you guys, sometimes big hands just get in the way. Okay, so Cody 10 making the raise. Hopefully he was paying attention to that. Hopefully he just saw us get crushed with jacks versus sixes. So let's try this. Let's go for a raise, and let's hope that Cody decides to make the shove here. Here we go. Make the move, Cody 10. Got a nice little note on Cody 10. It says lots of all-in shoves with weak hands. That's what we want to see. We want to see lots of all-in shoves with weak hands. All right. 1,300. That's pretty ugly. That's pretty ugly. Well, we're not going anywhere, so if we check and he has an ace, we're going to be calling him off anyway. All right. Nice hand there, Cody 10. Fucking brutal. Okay, let's load up something else. 25K guarantee is a distant memory. We're going to be jumping into that Sunday reloader here in a second. When does that stop? 33 minutes. What else can we jump into? Well, we'll just play a little 2K guaranteed for another 30 minutes until that 100 reloader gets closer to the cutoff. Karma Kiosk was in the audience. Very cool. It's good to see that you woke up bright and early to get there. And yes, I guess that was an announcement too, that they're putting together a whole poker team. I don't really know what that means, but I guess it means that they're going to have more people whose full-time job it is to think about how to grow the audience in the poker channel, which is good. It's good. Dark Quester, good to see you. Was it worth it? Not really. Not really. I think if I had it to do over again, knowing that I was just going to go over there and not be able to get player transfers, not be able to play the tournaments I wanted to, would I do it again? No. But you know what? Now we're actually reactivated on Stars, so I'm going to be able to play the Scoop, coming up. Have a little bit more runway for, how to actually get money into the account. Yeah, one thing that I found out, and it was nice. It was a nice test. It was nice to actually see that, my hypothesis was wrong. Was that the number of viewers that I had in the channel isn't really that different based on where I'm streaming out of. If I'm playing on Stars or if I'm playing on WSOP.com. Turns out, doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and get into this one. I'm going to jump into that $100 reloader here in about a half hour. That was frustrating, though. So my hypothesis was Dark Wester. If I go up to Canada and stream some of the Poker Stars No Limit events or some of the W Coop events, that my viewership numbers on Twitch would be much higher. I thought that maybe doubling or even tripling. Turns out it was the same. It was pretty much exactly the same. So what do we take from that? I don't know. You know, when you look at other streamers too, I mean, there is a correlation between how big of a buy-in people are playing for and viewership. I mean, that's a strong correlation. But there's definitely diminishing returns too. You know, when you look at the difference between a $1,000 buy-in tournament and a $100,000 buy-in tournament, the $100,000 buy-in tournament doesn't get 100 times as many viewers. We saw Jason Mercier, we saw Doug Polk both playing that 100K, and I think really the best way to get viewers is to make a lot of final tables. It seems to me, actually, that it's easier to make final tables on WSOP.com just because the fields are so much smaller. So, I don't know. There is that. Hip ain't cheap. Good to see you here in the stream. It's great to have you here, man. Got Brian9801. Good to see you. Well, no, not rigged. Just unfair sometimes. Poker Pete, we are back in Vegas, and the green screen is we're gonna be saying goodbye to the green screen and bringing back the shelf here pretty soon. Pretty soon. Okay, so let's take a look at that that reloader here. What are you doing, WSP White? Oh, one of the windows has focus until I click the OK button, letting him know that yes, I realized that I signed up for a tournament. It's not letting me switch over to another tournament. So let's take a look. The reloader is late registration is going to end in 26 minutes. King Koopa, good to see you. Okay, let me take a look at the message. Switch over to my Twitch messages here. Was my shove justified? Okay, I'm gonna just read this on stream. King Koopa asking. Super deep in a day two of a $350 buy-in, 250K guaranteed prize pool. Blinds 2K, ante 10K, 20K. Guy to my right limps. 20K of his 400K stack. I'm in the cutoff with queen of clubs, jack of clubs. Okay. I shove 190K, button folds, small blind shoves, 350K. Big blind folds and limper folds. Small blind had 10s versus my queen jack. I just want to know, is my shove justified? Okay, so let's not worry about, first off, let's not worry about what he had. Okay, let's not worry about the results of the hand. Let's just focus on the situation as it is when you're making the decision. And that's all you have to worry about. You know, thinking about what they called with or what they raised with is just being a little results oriented, and that's not what you want to be in poker. You don't want to think about what the result of the hand is. You want to think about whether the decision was correct when you made it, whether it was a plus EV decision, whether it was a negative EV decision. So you're super deep in a day two of a $350 buy-in. Good job, man. 250K guaranteed prize pool. The blinds are 2K ante, 10K, 20K. And you have 190K. I'm going to make the call here with pocket threes. So you have just shy of 20 bigs, right? You're 19 bigs, 19 and a half big blinds, and you're in the cutoff. So you'd be like right here. The cutoff is right next to the button, right? This goes button, cutoff, hijack, low jack, middle position, whatever you want to call it, MP2. So you're in the cutoff. Everyone folds to the hijack, who open limps, and you've got queen jack of clubs. So one of the big questions here is what is he open limping with, and how many chips does he have? He has 400,000, so he has about 20 big blinds. What is he open limping with? Your guess is as good as mine. You know, your guess is better than mine. You've seen him play. Is he open limping a lot? Some people will open limp with their big hands. Some people will open limp with any ace. Some people will open limp with their smaller pocket pairs or the smaller suited connectors. But I would say in general, it's a mistake to open limp. A big mistake to open limp, especially with these blinds in this stage of the tournament, this late, this late in position with a 20 big blind stack. I think that he's better off going ahead and stealing. So what is he open limping with? He's probably open limping with something that he wants to see a cheap flop with, but he doesn't really want to, he doesn't want to get raised off the hand. You know, he thinks that if he open limps, then, someone making just like an isolation raise, he can call that and invest, 3 or 4 big blinds and still have a lot behind him if he doesn't hit. So I'm going to say that he's probably open limping with some stupid hand like King 8 suited, 9-6 suited, maybe a smaller pocket pair like pocket 4s, maybe something like an Ace 6 offsuit. I mean, you would know better than I would. Maybe something like a King Jack or a Queen 10, a Queen 9 type hand. But you would know his range better than I would. The question isn't, it doesn't really matter. What is he open limping with? The question is he going to call your shove, right? What would he call your shove with? And I think that for as much as you're shoving with, he has, he has 20 bigs. You have 10. As much as you're shoving with, it's for his whole, it's for half of his stack. What would he call you with? I think that he probably will call you with a lot of smaller pocket pairs, 6s, 5s, and 4s, and 7s. I think in his head, he'll convince himself that you have ace king or ace queen. He'll convince himself that you have the overs, and I think he'll call you with his smaller pocket pairs. I don't think that he's going to call you with his lower suited connectors. I don't think that he's going to call you with raggedy aces. So you can get him off of some hands that are better than you, like ace 8. I think that he's folding that. I think like a king 9 suited. I think he's folding that. Both of those hands are beating your hand pre-flop. The hands that he calls you with, as long as he doesn't have queens, kings, or aces, or ace queen, or ace jack, or king queen or king jack, then you're in okay shape. If he calls you with a smaller pocket pair like 5s or 6s, you're actually a favorite. So is it a good shove? I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think that you have fold equity. You've got plenty of fold equity. And if he folds, you're picking up something like 25, 30% of your stack without even having to fade a flop. If he calls, well, let's just get lucky, you know? And really, you know, the only thing that you're super worried about is someone behind you waking up with a big hand where they can overshove. If that happens, then queen jack suited is in real bad shape. Like real bad shape. If that happens, you're looking like you're going to be in a dominated position. Somehow the guy makes a shove with one of the very few hands that I think are in his 3-bet shove range there, after you've already gone all in, where you're not completely waxed. You know, I think that maybe he makes the same move with 9s, maybe 8s, but usually when he makes that shove, you're looking at your queen jack suited and you don't have anywhere to go. You turn over your hand and you're actually in pretty good shape. And you're like, okay, let's flip it. Hope I win. And you didn't. But was the shove justified? Yeah, sure. 10 bigs, enough fold equity to get through. When you get called, a lot of times you're actually going to be the favorite. So I think it was fine. Wow, interesting. So we got P Ferd deciding to donk lead here. I think we're going to just make the call. Part of me thinks raising is not that bad. Polarize. Good to see you, man. And yes, it does make me happy that you're getting into something that I quite enjoy. Okay, let's go for a half pot bet, I guess, here. 1550. Playing Hearthstone since 8 in the morning. I got my Murloc Shaman because of Polarize.
Really?
Well, it is a rebuy and add-on. P Ferd making the shove, saying, I've got hearts. Okay. He doesn't have hearts. He's got a hard draw. And we're in pretty good shape there. Until the other heart comes. and then he's beating us, but we're going to be able to get back in here with another 8K. So, Simpson H, thank you very much for the sub yesterday. Really, really do appreciate it. Let me see. Michelle, did you happen to send Simpson H a copy of the welcome email? Do you think you could? Or are you right in the middle of something? Right in the middle of training some dinosaurs?
I can. Simpson H. All right. So we're going to be starting at a little 3x here, since we have 80 big blinds deep.
Where's that reloader going? Another 16 minutes. I kind of feel like I should set an alarm or something. So Tuca, good to see ya. Wow, look at this. We got Solo Dubs making a min raise. Okay, Solo.
Who am I sending this to, sweetie?
Simpson H.
Just Simpson H?
SMP.
SMP.
SON H.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, thank you very much for the sub, Samson H. Really appreciate it. And it's pretty awesome that you get a free sub with that Twitch Prime. I really think it's I just think it's great. I just think it's a strong move by Twitch. It's really going to help the it's really going to help the broadcasters.
Is there anybody else you need to send it to?
Yeah, let me take a look.
Well, if you never mind, just wait until you're done with the stream. I thought you sent it yesterday.
Got Bruce Cohen here, John Blaze here. Great to see you guys. Jeff Jim says this is your night. Ship it. I hope so. I hope so, dude. So far, it hasn't really been my night. So far, that $200 tournament went south right quick, and kind of in a disgusting way too. You know, it was just like, okay, just back-to-back strong hands. It's a problem with No Limit Hold'em, you guys. Is a lot of times those strong hands just get in the way. They just get in the way. RT Kabuto, I haven't really been following the Bovada and Ignition story that closely. It doesn't really affect me at all because I don't play on that site, and I've been playing. You know, I've been talking about how as Americans, if they're going to be offering online poker for real money to us, then they're breaking a lot of laws doing so, and we really need to be wary of those kind of sites. That are, you know, unregulated. And no, I don't believe Kanawaki counts as regulation. You know, that's basically how the online gaming industry works. Is you've got a couple of regulatory bodies in the U.S., you know, who I feel like are pretty legitimate and have some teeth, and then you got a lot of other regulatory bodies which will just sell people gaming licenses and take a very hands-off approach. Kanawaki, you know, their big export, you know, their big manufacturing product is gaming licenses. We will give you a gaming license which says that you have permission to operate, and we're not going to ask questions about where you operate. It's like, okay, more power to you. Does that mean that it's legitimate? No. And it turns out that now Kanawaki actually got some pressure from the New Jersey Gaming Commission to pull back on that no hands-off approach. They said that Bovada is not going to be able to operate in the U.S. anymore, and Bovada, I guess, I mean, they were transitioning over to Ignition anyway, and Ignition, from what I see, is pulled out of the 3 states which are legalizing and regulating online poker right now, but they're still operating in pretty much every other state, so buyer beware. Buyer beware. So, yeah, Jeff Jim and Jesus Poker. This is the 2K. Just the 2K. Gonna be jumping into that reloader. Make the fold here with a gut shot, straight draw. Don't really feel like playing that too heavy. Okay, guys, and if you're enjoying watching this 2K guaranteed, enjoy it while it lasts, because in another 10 minutes we're jumping into the Sunday Reloader, and we're switching that to be the focus tournament. I don't really like jumping into that Sunday Reloader late, though, until the very last minute, because that Sunday Reloader can get pretty expensive. You know, we've dropped 500 in that reloader before, and there's just no point to buying in right now, where they only give you 4,000 chips, and the the blinds and antes are 120, 240. It's like, well, what's the point of getting in here when you have 16 big blinds? But if you wait until the very last minute, you can buy in. You get the 4,000 chips, and then you get the double add-on. And I do love this Sunday reloader because there's plenty of people here who make the mistake of not making it to that add-on period. Right now it looks like 12 people have been knocked out, where they're just not giving themselves the opportunity to get 8,000 chips for the same amount that they got their 4,000 chips for. So they're taking away the worst of it. 13 people. So the $100 reloader is going to be a $200 tournament. Keeping it at a $200 tournament, and I'm just keeping my eye on it. Late registration for that ends in another 10 minutes, so we'll jump in about 8 minutes, 9 minutes. Okay, Bennett, good to see you in the stream. We got Money Miser saying, damn, Dutch, how many words per minute can you type? I'm over 100. I can do over 100. We gotta do a typing test. We gotta do like a little typing game. Yeah. That's what we ought to do. Maybe I'll transition transition to typing games. Yeah, I can do over 100 words per minute. Let's make the call here with 8-10 of clubs. Turbo Burn, good to see you, man. Okay, we're gonna make the fold.
Can I make them smaller?
And look at this. We got Goat Poker just subscribing with his Twitch Prime. Really appreciate the sub, Goat Poker. Thank you so much for throwing your free sub over here. Really appreciate it.
What kind of ripoff is this?
Oh no!
This is how it came.
You should show them.
This is how my ice cream came.
Look at this.
See?
Someone took a big bite of her ice cream.
Jesus.
Put it in the package.
That is gross. What? Oh, we should return it. What the hell? Man. Talk about a bad beat.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
So, Carlos Jr., great to see you, man. Yeah, and Goat Poker, thanks for throwing that Twitch Prime sub my way. And I'm gonna go ahead and hook you up with a couple of our merch. You're getting a couple fist bump patches, and that download link to my book Poker Tilt. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. If there's anything I can do for you, you let me know. Got some hands or something to review? Shoot them over my way. And Go Poker, just thanks so much, man. Really appreciate you being here and supporting the stream. Welcome to the crew. Boom.
I sent him his book too.
So yeah, Turbo Burn. There is one other site. I think it's called realgaming.net. There's one other. Yeah, but it's a ghost town. There was Ultimate Poker, which didn't last long, and it doesn't surprise me that site went down. What kind of marketing geniuses got into a room together and said, "Hey, you know what? after that whole Ultimate Bet cheating scandal, let's name our site Ultimate Poker. Because no one will get confused. No one will think that, I think everyone is pretty much past the whole Russ Hamilton cheating scandal. So let's go with Ultimate Poker. Let's try to let's try to make that into a successful brand. We're only competing against the World Series of Poker, the biggest and brightest brand in all of poker. Let's try to take Ultimate Poker. Let's try to take that as our name. Gosh. Yeah. So that site didn't last long, which is too bad. It's too bad. It's not good for sites to start and then shutter. It's not good. It's not good for the industry. It discourages more people from trying. Man, and I'm surprised that Real Gaming hasn't done the same thing. All right, we're getting pretty close here. Late reg and that reloader ends in 4 minutes. I'm the Rookie and the Vet. Great to see you. And I am back in Vegas. It feels so good to be home. It feels good to be sleeping in my own bed and having a fridge, that you don't have to worry about leaving food in. It's nice. It's nice to be close to my gym. It's nice to. It's just great. Great being back home. I don't really like traveling, which is one of the big reasons why I moved to Vegas in the first place, is because I got really tired of spending a lot of time in hotel rooms. And Turbo Burn. Turbo Burn, I did get help with my Murloc. I have my Murloc Shaman now. Courtesy of Polarize, who has been playing Hearthstone since 8 in the morning. He says, he's like, "Are you happy, man? I'm saying goodbye to hours of my life." I'm like, you know what? There's worse ways to spend your time. It's a good hobby. It really is. It's a good hobby. Man, you know what? I think we're doing 320 now. 6120. We'll do 320. And we got Prudence making the shove. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make the call here. We'll click on that rebuy button. Pretty good turn. We were ahead pre. And with that, let's late registration ending in 2 minutes. I'll wait one more hand here.
Really?
Yeah, we'll wait until the bitter end. And we're gonna jump into that reloader. A $200 tournament, 10K guaranteed. Looks like it's gonna be. I don't know how much it's gonna be up top. We'll find out. Here we go. Register. So let's make this reloader the feature tournament. I'll get the prize pool over here on the left, right over June Bow. And yeah, hopefully this will be my night. I love this reloader. I've taken it down several times. Well, a couple times. I've taken it down a couple times. Canadian Puddle Maker, good to see you in the stream. Making the fold.
I think you typed too hard today.
Yeah.
It hurts. Hurts the ears. Do you want to use this? You want to use this one?
No, I love my mechanical keyboard. I'm keeping my mechanical keyboard. I'll just try not to type as much.
There you go. Or you can use your laptop maybe to type.
Okay, guys. Play will resume in 4 minutes and 19 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and take a break, stretch my legs, and try to avoid a blood clot. I'll be right back. And don't forget, guys, another thing that comes with Twitch Prime, whether you're subscribing or not, is an ad-free experience. So all subscribers get an ad-free experience anyway, but if you have Twitch Prime, you don't even have to subscribe to the channel. It's an ad-free experience, and streamers still get the benefits from running ads. So if you hate ads like I do, and I'm usually running ad blocker. I understand if you do. Just know that if you're running ad blocker, streamers who are running ads don't get paid. So I actually do turn off my ad blocker on YouTube, and I turn off my ad blocker on Twitch. Because it matters. It matters, when people are streaming, like I'm streaming right here. I hope trying to build a channel and eke out a little bit of a living, and it definitely helps if you are not blocking ads. But you don't have to block ads if you're subscribing or a Twitch Prime member. And make sure to check out that Twitch Prime link. I'm gonna go ahead and type it here. And Robert D says, "Did you break up with your girl? I heard you did." Who'd you hear that from, Robert? No, my girl's right here. Do you hear the little laugh right there? That's the grill. That's the grill. She'll be on later on this week, probably tomorrow. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back.
Okay, can't talk shit.
No more talking shit. No more being an ass. Gonna go ahead and make the raise here to 580. Pocket threes. We'll try to take these blinds.
Do you have a Nightbot for Prime?
I do. Did you see it?
Is it Prime? Oh,
Prime.
it is.
And it also is on a timer too.
Oh, I saw the timer. Somebody asked to send it again.
I love the new Twitch Prime. It's so great. It's so great. We also I got a free game, and I guess this game was actually built with for Twitch. There's what is it called? It's like called Streamline or something like that, and it's like a game that you're supposed to be playing with your channel, and everybody plays together. And I don't know, it seems all right. I'll try it. I'll try it if you guys will try it. I don't know. It could be fun. You guys want to try it? I mean, why not? You download it, and I'll download it, and I already downloaded it. I already installed it. So let's play it together. It looks stupid. It looks stupid.
It looks stupid?
Yeah, it does.
Are you playing it right now?
No. I'm not playing it right now. You know what I'll also do? I think this will help a little bit, is I'm gonna point my mic a little bit up.
Well, you should stop typing so hard, man.
I know.
Serious, man.
I know.
It sucks.
Let's go ahead and make the pot size bet here, see if we can't just get through Boardwalk. Oh no. He called.
You're ruining it, Dutchie.
We're gonna make it 1,070 here.
Back to my dinosaur was. You know what?
Maverick. What's up?
I'll tell you later.
Okay. We got Vice Chick in the stream, by the way. Great to see you, Vice Chick. I hope that your Sunday night is going well. And how about this new Twitch Prime? How cool is it, Vice Chick? No more ads anywhere, which is great. Wow. And Boardwalk, man, just keeps on with those open limpings. Under the gun +1. I think I'm going to go ahead and bow out of this one, even though I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to make the pot size raise again. Good night, Mav. Alright, a little 6-5 of diamonds looks pretty good. If everyone folds, I'll make it 580. Alright then. Successful makes the raise. I'm really tempted to make the call here. Be okay to call with 6-5 of diamonds and see a flop. But I kind of want to see at least one other caller before I put the money in. We'll see what Marissa has. I'm not really sure if I love this shove. There is no fold equity, and she's going to be taking it against at least one guy. Maybe she can get maybe she can get successful to push out ULGG. Or maybe if successful makes the call, ULGG makes the squeeze. Instead, no. She's going to be taking her hand, up against 2 opponents.
I think I'm gonna move the desk tonight, after you're done streaming.
All right.
Actually, I can start doing it now while you're streaming.
I'd rather you didn't.
I could though.
Frushy U23, yes, back in Vegas, back in Sim City. Yeah, so especially with pocket nines, I don't really like the shove there. Without any fold equity, I think that you don't really want to be taking pocket nines up against 2 opponents. Okay, let's make it 580 here. So I think that the move would be to make the call, hope for something of a favorable flop, and make the shove. So Wolf 51 making a 3-bet. And yeah, we're not going anywhere. We're going to go ahead and see a flop here. Hope to flop some magic. Instead it comes Queen 9, King Queen 9. See what Wolf 51 does. But I think we're just giving up. I mean, we could check raise and maybe push Wolf 51 off of hands like pocket sevens, ace jack, but that's about it. So making the fold. Is anybody playing Streamline now on Twitch? We should check. Twitch.tv. Let's look at the games list. Yeah, got a couple people playing Streamline. There's a few people playing it. New strange game from Twitch.
New strange game from Twitch.
Looks like Data Dave has 63 viewers. He's at the top of the Streamline channel. Maybe we'll try this game after the stream. Vice Chick, I'm the same way. I've had Amazon Prime since way before there were any benefits besides the free shipping, and it's just kept on getting better and better and better. You know, and it's funny because
in certain areas they have same day delivery too.
I don't think they're doing drone delivery yet, but they have locker delivery.
But it's same day delivery though,
yeah.
Right? Through your app or something.
Oh, they do. They have same day delivery.
Yeah. Through your phone, but you have to be Prime, I think.
And they also have locker delivery too. That's same day. Okay, Bennett, that was a cat. I don't know what that was all about, but that was a cat. Yeah, poker fun. I just completely disagree with you about if Amazon wins, consumers lose. You know, I somewhat agree with what you're saying that they're trying to put all these retail stores out of business by having just such a thin margin. The Amazon margin is super thin, but to say that for Amazon to succeed means that consumers lose, I disagree. You know, Amazon is just the new way that people shop. People are shopping online.
Yeah,
People
malls are dead too.
and an
It's
online.
like saying that the internet is going to kill the mall, and we should stop being on the internet because it kills malls.
Yeah, that's pretty much right. And you know what? I want Best Buy to die. Best Buy sucks. Best Buy has always sucked, and I like being able to buy my stuff online. I'm fine with them dying, just like I'm fine saying goodbye to Blockbuster. You know, when people are like, "Oh, Redbox and Netflix killed Blockbuster," good riddance. Good riddance.
Had a chance to keep up.
You know
So
what?
did
I remember when I was
Barnes & Noble.
19 and I was late with a video. They tried to charge me $50 for the video, $50, and when I didn't pay, they put it on my credit report. Good riddance. Good riddance to Blockbuster.
Karma.
We're gonna say that consumers lose because Blockbuster is out of business. I don't think so. I think that and no, I don't see Walmart ever being put out of business. Walmart is going to. Walmart's going to be around. There's going to be plenty of things that you can only buy at retail stores. Maybe we should have check raised here against Corvette guy. Made the 15 big bet, 3 bet from the big blind with king queen off, and the 5K warm up. Now he's making 11, 12. Maybe we should check raise here
No joke.
instead of just folding.
Aw,
Paper
that's cool.
thin revenues margins. It's like paper thin margins. It's so thin. Lower prices is good for consumers. Are good for consumers. Lower prices are good for consumers.
No Tilt there has a question for you. And he just subbed. 414 in a row.
No tilt here. Great to see you. 14 months in a row. Really appreciate that. He says, Dutch, good to see you back. It's good to be back. I'm going for a nursing degree, so putting poker on hold, positive or negative? Sounds positive to me. Sounds like you're going to be helping people and making steady money doing it. Sounds like a real positive move to me. So I think that's a good move. And poker's better as a hobby anyway. No tilt here. That's the truth of it. It's better as a hobby.
Does this mean you can't be good at it?
Katie Chandler just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Katie, thank you so much. Really appreciate the Twitch Prime sub. I love the new Twitch Prime. It's great, and thank you very much for spending that free sub on our channel. Really appreciate it. I know you have a lot of options, but hey, I'll tell you what. You got a couple things coming for you. Not only do we have some pretty cool emoticons, we've got a couple of fist bump patches that we send anywhere in the world. And that's your free gift for subscribing to the channel. We also have a book for you to read. Poker Tilt.
But a digital copy, don't you?
It's a digital copy.
Yes, digital copy.
So we're gonna go and send over a welcome email to you, Katie. Thank you so much. Welcome to the crew. Really appreciate you being here, and thanks for the support. Let me think about it. When Amazon puts companies like Barnes and Noble out of business. Well, Barnes and Noble could have easily put up a better fight. And they had BN.com, where they could have had an online presence. They were the ones that were established instead they just dropped the ball and they were like, oh, the internet. People like to come in and hold a book.
Same thing with AOL. AOL had a good standing in the beginning.
Yeah.
They had a running start, and they are still around servicing.
Are they?
Yes, they are. Let's see, AOL serving. Let's see. Let me do it.
So we're gonna go ahead and make the raise here.
They have.
We got a little something. We got 8-7 offsuit, and we got Drosef, who decided that open limping is a good move.
So in 2015 or 2014, they still had 2.2 million on dial-up.
Really?
Yeah.
2.2 million people
On
dialing
dial-up.
up?
They still have a phone.
That's crazy.
Hey, here's a question. You know how we were listening to Trademark
Yes.
and sound during that TwitchCon?
Mm-hmm.
Does AOL trademark that sound? That sound?
The sound of a modem?
Yeah.
No.
Can they?
No, they
You
can't.
sure?
That's not their sound.
You sure? Are you
I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure.
Is the sound of the modem trademark, or is it? Yeah. Well, we should trademark it. Yes. 18 sounds you didn't realize they weren't. They were trademarked. Let's see. Okay, that's.
So Mikey Mounts, yeah, I'm planning on playing those 5 diamond events. I play them every year. I have 2 of those tournaments under my belt, and I love playing them. I'm sure I'll be playing them this December. So absolutely, man, sounds great. And if you don't want to meet at Bellagio, we could probably meet at like Caesars or Rio, and we could sneak off to the Diamond Lounge, have a couple of free drinks on Caesars Entertainment. Use that diamond card for as much as it's worth. Sounds good, man.
So I don't think the sound of the modem is, but of course You've Got Mail is. That You've Got Mail.
I think so, yeah.
That one is trademarked.
Saugus Wolf says, I like Luke Cage so far. Have you guys seen Black Mirror yet? New episodes this month. So I've seen every episode that I could of Black Mirror.
Oh.
That's a great show.
Is that the Twilight Zone one?
It's kind of like a modern version of Twilight Zone. They've got this one episode where a guy kidnaps the princess and he won't let her go unless the Prime Minister of England. Do you know what the Prime Minister has to do? Guess what the Prime Minister has to do, Michelle?
He has to make internet free for all.
Nope.
I don't know. What does he have to do? Kill someone that he.
Close.
He has to kill himself.
He has to fuck a pig. Live on television.
No, make love, Dutch.
He has to make love to a pig live on television. And I'm not gonna tell you if he does or doesn't. But like the whole country is divided about whether he should or not. And they're like, he definitely should because it's the life of the princess.
Okay. All right. Well, let's.
Black
no
Mirror.
spoilers, no spills.
Definitely check it out. It's.
I don't want to know.
Look, it's not just all about. It's not just all about
Bestiality.
making love to pigs. It's actually a really good show, and so it's kind of like a Twilight Zone or a what was the other show that was kind of like Twilight Zone?
The Outer Limits.
The Outer Limits. It's kind of like the Outer
This
Limits,
is the Outer
but
Limits.
it's kind of an English version of it. Okay, let's go ahead and make the call here. See a very cheap flop with Jack 5 offsuit.
Poke Pete had a good question too about whether if you're already a subscriber, do you have to turn it on or what? How do you turn on that?
How do you turn on Twitch Prime?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know. I know that what you have to do is you have to go to twitchprime.com and connect your Twitch account with your Amazon account. I don't know how it works with like giving your Twitch Prime sub to a channel that you're already sub to. I haven't really played around with it that much yet. I'm just really excited because as soon as they announced that, subscriptions have been going up, and it's been pretty awesome.
Tell Pippin, ask him if he has Prime. If he doesn't, he should get Prime. So, did you get that whisper I got? Can you see it? What I was doing?
No, let me see. Oh, okay. You want me to play the sound?
Yeah, for yourself. Yeah, play the sound. It'll give people memories.
Let's take a walk down memory lane.
Nostalgia. It's free because it's on Wikipedia, right? That's not. You can play that. That could be your soundbite. You could copyright that. You could trademark that for your own sound. For when you're. Do you remember? Is it coming?
There always was that little bit of anxiety that it was just going to hang and it wasn't going to actually make it like a clean connection.
I was like, yes! And you did. Yes. Let's go to the chat rooms.
And you could tell the difference between the different types of baud of modem. Like a 14.4 baud modem sounded different than a 28.8 and a 56.
I didn't really listen to it that much. I didn't know there was a different sound.
Yeah, there is.
Today I learned.
I'm not sure which one that is. I'm going to say that was a 56K modem.
Yeah, probably. God, probably not.
Thank you for sharing that that little audio with us.
That clip of memories. June's cuter. Where's my obsidian pick?
So, Bony Fish saying missing our XMO on the grind. I kind of do too. When are you going to be back on stream, Michelle?
You put my mic over there.
It's my fault.
Yep.
It's not her fault. It's my fault.
That's right.
And John Blaze is going to...
you know what? I'll be there. The next time we stream, I will.
Okay.
Whatever the next time is.
You guys have the commitment. She's going to be on soon.
Well, when we move the background back. That was funny.
So Poker Pete, every time I see somebody with an AOL email, there's still a lot of them out there. I'm like, yeah, email me. I've got the email.
The email from the internet, from the nets.
Do you use electronic mail?
From the nets.
Oh man.
Yay.
Bony Fish, 18 months in a row. Man, Bony Fish, thank you so much for keeping this stream going. A year and a half seems just like yesterday. Looking forward to some view parties and some seminars. Yeah, you know what, Bony Fish? I'm going to be doing some work with a new poker tour, America's Poker Tour, and I think I'm going to be doing some of their streaming. So yeah, hopefully we're gonna have some pretty cool videos to go through. And poker clinics and seminars. I'll try to do them. I'll try to bring them back. Texas Nevada says, "What was your biggest takeaway from being immersed in Canadian culture?" For WCOOP. Immersed in Canadian culture. You know, it's funny, Texas Nevada. It's funny because it is different. You know, I mean, you go there and there are enough differences where it's kind of weird.
Tell them that their dollar stores are called loony stores.
This guy just got screwed.
You are now connected to the universe. Yeah. Aw. Those were the good times, man.
Oh my gosh, Joe. Success and it was connected to 31.2 and it just wasn't acceptable. So Frosthead had a 2400 baud modem. It's my first modem was 14.4.
So is that a good modem or not?
14.4?
No, yeah.
State of the art at the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Did they have dial-up for online poker back then?
No.
They must have, right?
What do you mean?
Like, I mean, was poker around when dial-up was around? Yeah, right. When is poker? When is dial-up?
Okay, so here's the history of online poker. Is there was an IRC channel called IRC Poker, and that was the first time anybody could play online. It wasn't for real money. It was just for like IRC points. Let's go ahead and let's take a shot at this. Half pot, Jack 8-9. I think that we're ahead. But I don't think that you could get on IRC through dial-up. You could get through IRC through. Gosh, could you? Wow, so Corvette guy now making a raise. I think we're gonna dump it. You got it. You got it, Corvette guy. Could you get on IRC, Internet Relay Chat, on any of the bulletin boards? You know, I don't think so. I think that you had to actually be on the internet at that point. So you know you could dial up through an ISP, and yeah, people were playing IRC poker on their through a modem. That was happening. That was a real thing. Wow, you know what? I think we're just gonna max it. That's not what we want to see called. We're not trying to get called with an ace 8. An ace 9 is fine. An ace 7 is fine. So he had like 12 bigs. Kind of felt like if we make a raise, we're just kind of opening ourselves up to an awkward position if he makes the re-raise. So let's not even give him that option. We're just going to go ahead and put him to the test, and if he wants to make the call, he can. And if he does, usually we're not dominated. There, we were pretty well dominated. There, he turns over one of the very few hands where he has Jack 8 in a real power position. Usually we're supposed to be over 40% there. But there, I think we're looking at under 30. So that's no good. That's a little bit of a bad luck turn there.
Whoa. Joe Burton's girlfriend still has AOL account.
All right, 12 bigs now, guys. Getting to be that time. Pocket aces, wow. We've got the unbeatable hand, guys. It's been a while. Let's see if we can't get one of these guys to come at us. Put up the Duke, somebody. I'll take the big blind. I'll take the small blind. That'd be fine too. Okay, we got a customer. How about you, successful? How about it, buddy? We got 2 customers and 753 on the board. Well, let's slow play it. Successful, firing at 1266, and it's going to be a call, and we'll get the rest of it in on the river. Seems pretty clean to me, guys. Mike Diamond just tuning in. Good to see you. Good luck, Dutch. Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll have successful putting the rest of it in here. Instead, he makes the check. All right, so we get a nice boost with our pocket aces. Get to increase that aces cracked meter by a little bit. Wow, and look at this, Joseph open limping. I think we're gonna go ahead and make the call as well. Let's see if we can't see a cheap flop here. Successful making the raise. Wow. So we're getting 2-1 here to make the call with our Jack 10 of hearts, and pretty long implied odds. You know what, guys? I think we're gonna go ahead and see a flop here. That's a pretty nice looking flop for Jack 10 of hearts. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for it. Even if successful, we'll just make the shove here. We're gonna continue. So let's half pot it. That's not what we're looking for. It's not what we're looking for, guys. We're looking for one of those 12 outs. So 37 out of 66 is going to do it for the reloader. So we'll switch back over to what do we got? That 3K guaranteed still going. Jump into that, and that can be our new featured tournament. So yeah, so far kind of a disappointing Sunday. 2 $200 tournaments in the books. That's a big negative. It's too bad. Okay, there we go. Let's see, we got another 15 minutes of rebuy madness in this $30 tournament. Pretty good river card for us, guys. I mean, if we could pick a river card, I guess I'd pick the 4 of hearts, but that's right up there. We got You're Not Sure firing out a full pot size bet, and we're sitting here with 2 pair. Oh man, how can I fold? How can I fold this hand? Even though it's just never good. You got it. You got it, You're Not Sure. 9-4 looks pretty good, but then we have this guy firing out a full pot-sized bet to 4 opponents, and 9-4 starts shrinking up real quick. You know, then we're starting to look at it not as 2 pair, but as like the 110th best hand. Any straight beats us, any flush beats us, any 2 pair beats us. So what do we think You're Not Sure is firing out a pot-sized bet into 4 opponents with? A pair of aces with a jack kicker? Is that what we're gonna put him on? Stone cold bluff? No, none of that. Okay, so we got Savannah coming over us here. We're getting 3-1. We're not going anywhere. Queen 4 offsuit on an ace 8-5 board. It's gonna be a check fold for us. make the fold here. And Swag Shack, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the good luck wish. Got another 12 minutes before the rebuy madness stops in this 3K guaranteed. Let me get the prize pool for this one up. So quite a bit less than we were hoping to play for today. It's too bad. So Beaster2929, good to see in the stream. Says, I noticed you don't use a tracker, unlike other streamers. Any reason to that? Since we're in Nevada, we don't have that option. There's actually a law in the books against using HUDs in Nevada. We just came back from Canada, where we were using Javaro, and I really enjoyed Javaro. It was really nice. Definitely made multi-tabling easier when you can just look down and see exactly how many big blinds you have. The colors were great. I was a big fan of the very simple, easy to use interface. And now that we're back in the good old U.S. of A., the land of freedom, no, I can't use HUDs. All right. Okay, a little King Jack offsuit, middle position. We're still in that rebuy crazy period, but it's not going to slow me down. King Jack offsuit's good enough to take a little stab at it. The antes have kicked in, 540 to win 585. It's a good bet. Take that pre-flop aggression. C bet if we're called. I really missed the wind chimes, Pete. So yeah, it's a pretty windy day in Vegas. Those are my wind chimes, and I love them. I've had people criticize them on the stream before. They're like, take the wind chimes down. Sometimes Michelle will even say, look, people say we should take those down. I'm not taking them down. I'm not taking them down. I love them. They're soothing. They're the only way I can I can remain chill after losing two $200 tournaments today.
Already took him down, did you?
The wind chimes and my service dog. Those are
two things you need.
That's what soothes me. Make that fold. I must have missed that one, Jesus Poker. Talking about Butters. I like Butters. Miss him here on Twitch. Mike Diamond. Sounds like it was a pretty good trip here in Vegas. Sorry, I wasn't around, or I would have loved to have joined you for that pizza pie. Let's go ahead and make the raise here against Savannah again. Ed's Woods, 16 months in a row. Boom, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for keeping the stream going, Ed. $16 months. Thanks so much, man. So Savannah making a 3-bet. I think there's a pretty decent chance that she's just playing back at us. I'm going to make the call here. We'll see a flop. See what Savannah decides to do. Making the check. All right. Let's check back. think there's a pretty decent chance we're ahead with our ace-9. I kind of feel like Savannah would 3-bet with hands like king, queen, king, jack, probably any court cards, and maybe even weaker aces. So let's keep on going here. 3, 3, 5, 6, 7. What do you do, Savannah? Seems to me like it should slow her down if she's got a bigger ace. Kind of more worried about the check than I am a bet. Okay, Jack 10. Ace is going to take it down. Guess Savannah just decided to give up.
Typing too. You should get it when you type.
Edgewood. Jeff says longer than my marriage. Oh man. So Edgewood, that crown, I think it's gonna stick around. I think that the Twitch Prime crown is gonna actually stick around. And I'm definitely loving the whole Twitch Prime thing. So Safari Joe, what happened to Butters? Pretty sure he just won enough money that he rode off into the sunset, and he's been playing a lot of higher stakes PLO games over at the Win, and just making a lot more money in the live poker arena. I think he's given up on being a streamer. I can understand that. You know, the truth is that streaming just doesn't make as much money as you can in the live poker games here around Vegas. You know, if you break it down by the hour, that's why we lost Paul Daywald. You know, we lose a lot of streamers that way. That's why we lost Dan O'Brien, is because the live games are so juicy, so full of tourists, and it's really hard to give up on that hourly rate when you're looking at what you can make per hour streaming, you know, online poker tournaments, and what you can make actually playing live poker. But for me, I kind of feel like, you know, building the stream is worth it. It's because I think it opens up some opportunities down the road, and it's actually creating something rather than just, you know, flat out trading a little bit of time for money at the tables. So I enjoy it, and I'll be sticking around as long as you guys keep on subbing. So, okay, guys, we're on a break. We're going to get this add-on in here in the 3K guaranteed. We're still doing pretty well in the 2K guaranteed as well. And these are going to be the last two tournaments that I'm playing tonight. Switching back and forth between this one and this one. 27,000. This one, 18 out of 68. And here we're 20 out of 73. So hopefully one of these will end in a little Cinderella story. And I'm going to be right back in a couple of minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. Send a salami to your boy in the army.
What's
We're
$5?
back.
They heard $5 for the park. How much is parking right now? What is this $5 soon?
Yeah, so MGM properties already are paid for parking. But if you have a Vegas ID, then you can get in. You can park for free until for the rest of the year, and then in January.
January 1st.
Then in January, that's when every business in MGM and every card room in MGM will die. It's ridiculous.
Let's cease to exist in this world. So I should say in Dutch.
All right. So 12 out of 73, feeling pretty good about this tournament. We're 18 out of 67 in the 20. These aren't the tournaments we wanted to do well in, though. You know, I wanted to do well in the 200 and the reloader, but whatever. It's respectable. 1742 for first. Nothing to sneeze at. Take that. Let's go ahead and make a little raise here. 580.
What time is it?
It's 9 o'clock.
I can go for some pizza right now.
No,
You don't want any? Okay, I'll go get some. I'll be back.
you do your thing. I'm on a strict diet.
Okay.
Well, I think I'm going to get that Boss Yeamer code and the exclusive Bomb King weapon skin for Paladins. I don't know what they are, but they're free with Twitch Prime. I might as well get them. It's my exclusive Twitch Boss Yeamer skin. Get my code. There we go. Well, 8-7 off. I'm liking it. Wow, look at Arwen. Got some notes on him. Let's see. Okay, let's just see a flop. It's pretty tempting, though. Pretty tempting to fire out. What did he have? Queen 8. Gosh, these guys. And Grey Flush, good to see you in the stream. Actually, it's the APT event. So APT is a new stream. It's a new tour, America's Poker Tour. They're going to do an event over at Majestic Star in Chicago, and I'm going to be there. What kind of perks are they doing for you, if not too personal? They're comping a buy-in and giving me a flight out there with a room. So how can I say no to that? They're a good group of guys too. It's Fred Bevel and Derek Melliker. Both are from the HPT previously, and now they're doing their own thing in the form of this APT. And I have lots of faith that they're going to do a good job with it. I would love to see it explode into something really cool and really big. Okay, Savannah, you're gonna have to fade a flop here. That's pretty good flop for me. Do you think Savannah fires out a continuation bet with anything? I don't know. She's been known to play it pretty slow post flop. Checked back really quick on that flop though. Adam 727, good to see you. Says, hey Dutch, I've subscribed for 6 months as of September 26th. Time went by fast. Feels like only yesterday, Ed. Really appreciate you keeping the stream alive, man. Really do. Maverick VP, welcome back, buddy. You gotta work, dude. You gotta go work in less than 8 hours. Gosh, so the river isn't really that great because now we're behind like Queen Jack, but I think that a lot of times Savannah had something like 7s or 6s and is going to decide that we're bluffing here. No Tilt here, asking do I still play Hearthstone? I was playing on stream just last night, and after the tournaments are all over tonight, I'll probably load up a Hearthstone stream. I'm gonna try to make it to the legendary ranks. That's what they call them, right? Going legend this month. What is Smite, anyway, guys?
It's a fighting game. Battle.
Like Street Fighter?
No, it's like you have a team.
It's MOBA.
Yeah, MOBA.
Wait a minute.
But with like gods. Like,
why are they saying that Smite is the world's #1 action MOBA?
It's an action.
Isn't League of Legends the #1 MOBA, followed by Dota 2, followed by Heroes of the Storm? How can Smite say that they're #1? I guess they just can. Does it have a Wikipedia? Smite, the video game, is a third-person, multiplayer online battle arena. A MOBA.
Yeah,
Players control a god, goddess, or other mythological creature, figure, and take part in team-based combat using abilities and tactics. This game has multiple PvP modes, 80 playable characters. Successful esports scene with multiple tournaments, including the annual Smite World Championship, which has $1 million prize pool. Very cool. Hosted in Atlanta. All right. Oh, that's cool. They have a. You can play Muhammad in Smite. Okay. Bad joke.
Can you really?
No.
Oh
No, you
man,
can't.
that'd be awesome.
It'd be awesome, man.
I would
Get the
actually play
Muhammad
that
skin.
game.
No, Greek gods. You can have Greek gods, but you can't have. I guess they do have some Hindu gods in the game too, right?
It's
Picture.
awesome,
Oh,
dude.
they were gonna have Hindu gods, but they decided that
What?
and it was seen as offensive since players could control the Hindu gods.
Hey, you got a subscriber, Russ.
No kidding. What do we got? Stray Cat 1284. Just subscribe to the stream. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Stray Cat, for keeping the stream alive, keeping it going. For your sub, you got a couple of perks coming besides the emoticons and besides everything that comes along with a normal Twitch sub. You also get some stream perks. You're going to get a book, Poker Tilt, a digital version. And I'm also going to send to you a couple of these fist bump patches anywhere in the world. So check your Twitch messages for the welcome email. Thank you so much. Welcome to the crew. Thank you very much for keeping this stream alive. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. So thank you. You're awesome. River to guy in the 20, ace 10 versus 5s all in pre-flop. In the ace 10, rivered and ace. 1 second, you guys. You won't believe what Michelle just said to me. You won't believe it. She looked at me and she said, hey, mute it, mute it. And so I muted it and she goes, would you be mad if I went and got myself a pizza without you? Like, yes. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I want pizza too. Mute it. Mute it. Oh my gosh. My girlfriend's the best. I know she was just joking.
Really? All right.
So Bonyfish checked out Poker Atlas. Poker Atlas is a really good resource if you're playing a lot of poker here in Vegas. I mean, it's basically Poker Atlas and Bravo Poker Live are the go-to sites for trying to figure out where to play. Bravo Poker Live is really good for showing you what is going on right now, and Poker Atlas is really good for kind of getting a view of the tournament scene here in town. You can sort by all sorts of ways, including the juice that they charge, which is really useful. Anyway, Bonyfish says that the Orleans has one of the lowest rakes in Vegas, and that doesn't surprise me. How much do they charge? Bonyfish didn't ask, or Bonyfish didn't say. I think that the rake at the Orleans though is $4 a hand. It could be 3 plus 1, where it's $3 and then $1 into the bonus. The bonus pool. I don't really like paying $1 to those bad beats, just because it's kind of like banking equity that you're probably never going to see.
Dutch.
Yeah.
Sarah's gonna go.
Okay.
Pick up one. You dare me?
C-Mac, good to see you in the stream. There will always be more poker tournaments, C-Mac. It's like a city bus. So definitely focus on your health first. You made the right decision. Did you, hey, Michelle?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did you happen to send Stray Cat his
Yeah, I just
welcome
did.
email? Okay.
I'm gonna be younger by sucking your soul.
Thank you for the lucky soul suck.
Oh, great. Your service dog's gonna save you.
It's pretty hard for him to call without an ace. The king of clubs comes, and I'm going to go ahead and check back. If another club comes on the river, I'll go ahead and fire out a bluff. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and put him on something better than 10 high. Well, pair of nines. Nice hand there, Power KC. Thanks for the free cards. The little red, look.
I know.
That little
like
red lamp looks like a hat. Yeah.
I know. Stupid. You should get something different in the background.
I think it looks awesome.
You should get a different background.
It's my special red hat.
Well, you get
It's my red hat. It's the lucky red hat. Lucky things happen when I wear this red hat. All right.
There's Yahweh. Did you know that Yahweh's in the stream?
No.
Yahweh's here.
Good to see you. Happy Sunday.
Yahweh, happy your day. Yahweh.
What do we think here, guys, about Ace Queen off against You're Not Sure's 925 open? Yeah, I'm still liking Ace Queen off. Loving it even more now. What could You're Not Sure have that we're behind? Aces, kings, queens, threes, twos. That's it. I mean, it's really a very good flop for ace queen. So let's fire out a half pot bet. And hope that he continues with a hand like pocket nines, pocket sevens. And says, Dutch must have ace king here. I check raise. Makes the call. An 8 comes. So now this is when we go ahead and check back. Oh, look at this. You're not sure, firing out 400 into 11,100. If he would have checked, we would have checked back too. But now he's firing out 400. We can go ahead and fire out a raise here. Because that 400 is going to induce a lot of bluffs, so. Meh. Such a donk bet. Okay, ace 4 off. Just call the 3-bet. And check called the queen high flop. And fired out min bet 412K. Disappointing. A disappointing split. Ace jack off looks pretty good. Okay, so we got our win. Coming in for a 4x. Right under the gun. I'm gonna actually make the fold here. I got some notes on Arwen that make me think that Ace Jack is not the best hand here. He Arwen definitely has a strong correlation between bet sizing and hand strength. So I'll just leave it at that. Monarch Black, good to see you. Yeah, a little ace king off. Let's do this. 900. Make the open. Get ready for a 4-bet if someone 3-bets us. You can see a lot of these guys deciding to 3-bet. We've been pretty active. Our VPIP is pretty high. So ace king is at the super tip top of any range. Definitely at the top of our range here. Savannah making the raise, and Savannah's definitely been playing back at us with a lot of hands. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. We're going to go ahead and actually make the re-raise here to 7,200.
Listen to my clicks.
So Savannah makes the call. A6-2 flop. Is when we hope that Savannah has a hand like ace queen. Or decides not to let go of a hand like tens or jacks. It's pretty good. And that's a pretty big pot, you guys. That's going to put us towards the top of the field here. Third out of 66 now. So, yeah.
Oh, what did they have?
Jacks. Flop was ace high, and they didn't fold the jacks.
Couldn't get away from it. Wow.
Nope. To tell you the truth, guys, I feel like that should have just gone all in pre-flop. I don't really blame Savannah for getting it all in post-flop because it should have gone all in pre-flop. It should have been one of those, you know what, he's 4-betting. I'm not going to just put him on aces, kings, or queens, so here we go. Freezer making the raise, and that seems to be a pretty good flop for ace 3 off. Check calling. Wow. Are we just getting outplayed here by Freezer? I don't know. Probably not. He's probably sitting here with King Queen or King Jack drawn pretty close to dead. We've got 2 pairs, so fire out like we got it. Maybe he calls us pretty light, putting us on a hand like Jack 10, Jack 9. We're turning 6-5 into a bluff, Freezer. Your pocket 9s are golden. What do you have? He had pocket kings. So we got pretty lucky there with the ace 3 off.
Damn.
Trevor Harvey, good to see you, man. It's just you. He says, it's just me, or do you not stream all that often? It's just you, Trevor. Probably at 100 streams so far this year. So we're on pretty much every other day. We went through a pretty long stretch during, by the way, I'm going to make the call, during the summer, during the World Series of Poker, where I wasn't streaming a lot. And then I took about 2 weeks off while I was taking the trip up to Canada to stream from PokerStars. But no, I've been doing a lot of streaming this year. A lot of streaming this year, Trevor. But be a little bit more consistent now that I'm back from the Canadian trip, from the Great Canadian Adventure. And look at that, we're chip leader, 47,435 chip leader hype. Gotta love that. Still 65 players left though, so pretty long way to go. Pretty long way to go. Look at that, we got the Poker Pro. Stars W Coop trip work out okay for you, Dutch? Well, we got back on Stars, but no, I wouldn't say it was a great trip. We had some issues getting player transfers, so it's on the rail for a lot of the events that I wanted to play, including the W Coop main, which was a real disappointment. But I did get back on Stars, so I guess in that respect it was a successful trip. If I had it to do over again, probably wouldn't, though. Probably wouldn't, though. Fierce Deity, good to see in the stream. I like that Ming uppercut. Looks good. Nice emoticon. Parker Joe chilling out. Good to see you. Slayer AMD 64, yeah. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I've been a pro for a long time, but you know what? That's kind of one of those basic questions that you're probably better off just asking Google. Yes, I am absolutely sure that Queens up beats Jacks up. You don't add the value of all the 2 pairs in pretty much any version of poker. Pretty much any version of poker that you're going to find has the same hand rankings. It's actually also kind of fun whenever you're playing a wild card game, because all too often people think that a royal flush is the best hand possible in poker. Sounds right, doesn't it? Royal flush. Read 'em and weep, boys. Royal flush. It turns out, though, that when you're playing with wild cards, five of a kind is better than a royal flush. So anytime you're trying to hustle your friends, something to keep in mind. Throw in, oh, we're gonna play Texas Hold'em, guys, but we're gonna make it different. The lowest card on the board is wild. So if the lowest card on the board is as a 3, then that's wild. Well, then watch somebody go broke when when they're sitting there pretty with a royal flush and you have five of a kind. Just for shits and giggles, do it with PLO or 5-card Cincinnati. Hustler games, man. Hustler games. But yeah, Slayer AMD 64. If you're not sure whether Queens up beats Jacks up, take a seat. Take a seat, or stick around. And it sounds like you got a lot to learn, son. Welcome to the stream. You got a lot to learn. And you just learned something new. Yes, Queens and 2s beats Jackson 9. Mr. Gambler99 says, is there any flop where you wouldn't get it all in against Savannah with Ace King and one pot size bet left? I don't know, Mr. Gambler9. Lucky for me, I don't have to really think about it because we flopped the ace and all's well that ends well. But I guess I could probably come up with some flops where I'm going to look down at Ace King off and decide, you know what, I'm not putting another dime in here because we're no longer ahead. I mean, pretty much when she calls our 4-bet, then if we don't hit an ace or a king, then the best, and let's say like the queen came and a jack came. Let's say it was Queen Jack 9, and we're sitting here with Ace King. Then what are we hoping for? I guess we're hoping that Savannah had like a smaller pocket pair, like 7s, and is going to lay off the gas. I guess, I don't know. But I suppose I could come up with some flops where I'm gonna be done with the hand if Savannah makes the shove. So Shorty Lambert asking, Dutch, do you watch the replays of the main event, or is that a thing you do? Yes, it is a thing that I do. I haven't watched them yet so far, but I will before the final table. I told Bax that I would spend a little time on him, so he's counting on me. Interesting. So yeah, Shorty, I pretty much watched all of them last year. Sometimes I won't though. Some years I'm just like so deflated, so disappointed with how my own series went that I'm like, I just don't have it in me. But this year I will. Right. Do what you do, Skelly. Do what you do. Making the fold here. Freezer making the shove there with pocket kings, getting the light call by Arwen, who is just never dominating anything. Probably can let that one go. Making the fold, making the fold. I'm going to fold here too. I feel like there's too many stacks behind me that are going to convince themselves that 3-bet shoving against a wide opener is a good idea. Sky. It reminds me of that joke. What's the best way to make a million playing poker? Start with 2 million. What's the best way to make $100,000 a year? Sit and goes, tourneys, or cash with a 3,000 bankroll. 3K bankroll. Trying to make $100,000 off of a 3K bankroll. That's a hell of an ROI. What can you really play with a 3K bankroll? You know, so to make $100,000 a year, let's assume you're putting in 40 hours a week. It means you have to make $100 an hour. I don't think that there's really anything that you can play where you're going to be making $100 an hour with a 3K bankroll. So your best bet is going to be to try to grind that 3K bankroll up. And I guess your question then is, what's the best way to turn a 3K bankroll into 100K? You know, it's really one of those questions that doesn't have a very good answer because there's a lot of different ways to approach it. Like, what's the best way? There's a lot of different ways to go from A to Z, and if you are trying to focus on like MTTs, well, will your hourly rate be higher than if you were to grind, you know, sit and goes or MTTs or cash games? Probably not. I feel like your hourly rate is going to be higher, and you're going to have a much more consistent upward graph if you stick with cash games over tournaments. Same with sit and goes, you know. But I also think that, you know, the chances of turning 3K into 100K is probably higher with MTTs. You know, I think that you're probably, you know, you probably have a higher percent chance of turning 3K bankroll into 100K bankroll going the MTT route than you do just trying to grind it up with cash games. If you give yourself a year window, you know, if you give yourself an infinity window, then you're better off with cash games, and it's going to be much smoother. Yeah. So with 3K, I guess you can start. If you're grinding live, I don't really even think 3K is enough to be playing 2-5 no limit. So you're playing 1-2 no limit live, and maybe you can eke out an hourly rate of $12 or $15, and you do that for a few months, and then you're not going to get to 100K. You know, that's just not going to. It's not going to happen. There's not enough hours in the year to turn 3K into 100K without really overextending yourself. You know, if you're willing to live with an ROR, a risk of ruin, somewhere in like the 90% 95% range, then I guess start at 2.5 no limit. And I know some players here in town who are making $50, $60 an hour at 2.5 no limit. They're very few and far between. Those are like the top 5 guys in Vegas who are playing 2.5 no limit, and they're playing it at all the right times. They're playing it when on the weekends and on the nights, and they're finding the best games. The games have to be just perfect. But I do know a couple people who are above that $50 an hour range at 2.5 no limit. So I guess that's what I would do if I was trying to maximize my the chances of making that happen. Or you just take 6 shots in $500 tournaments with with like $250,000 guarantees. You go the Jeff Madsen route. You come out to Vegas with a $3K bankroll, and you sit down at a $1,500 no limit event or a $1,500 08 event. And you just cruise to the final table, and you never look back. Maybe that's the best way to go. Trevor Harvey, it is true that there have been talks about a Rounders 2. Rounders 2, Act 1, Scene 1. Mikey McD driving an Uber. Matt Damon sitting there with a little U sticker in his windshield, driving some guy from the airport. And the guy's like, yeah, take me to the Bellagio. I'm going to be playing some poker. And then you hear the voiceover. Oh, man. And then maybe Rounders 2 could be Mikey McD driving a cab, and some poker player leaves his winnings in the cab after getting drunk, like that guy did during the series. And Mikey McD, since we know from the first Rounders, is not exactly the image of morality, takes it and jumps into the Bellagio game. I don't know what a Rounders 2 would look like. I would like to think that it would be in Vegas, though. Maybe it would revolve around the World Series of Poker. I think that could be really cool. There's been lots and lots of talk about it. Will it ever happen? No. I don't think it'll ever happen. I don't think you're ever going to see. I think it's one of those things that the screenwriters would love to make it happen. Levine and Koppelman. I think that they would love to make it happen, but in order to make it happen, Matt Damon would have to be involved, and I just think Matt Damon is too big of a star at this point to settle for what would ultimately end up being like a $20 million box office movie. It's just not going to be worth it to him. Yeah. Interesting. What is Helionic doing here? 3-bet. All right.
Like Poker Pete's advice.
Let's make the raise.
Lotto tickets.
James Bear, I do like that Amazon Prime crown. I'm really a big fan of Twitch Prime. I think it's great. I think we get through You're Not Sure. And if You're Not Sure decides to make the shove for another 7,000, I'm going to make the call. So we make the 3-bet. We pick up a pretty good pot there without having to fade a flop. How do you make $100,000 a year with a $3,000 bankroll? I guess you give poker lessons. Become a poker coach.
Who said that?
I just said that.
That's really cute.
I think it's pretty funny. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and make the call here with pocket nines because why not? Ace King, Ace Jack nines. We're ahead. Let's see a heart. Come on, have a heart. A heart. There we go. Little double knockout. Become a poker coach. Oh. I'm gonna tweet it. Is it okay to tweet? Can I tweet that?
Yeah, you already said it.
Someone just asked me. Someone in the
Use
stream
the thing.
just
Use
asked
this
me.
though, because it's gonna.
Oh shoot. Okay, so I was muted because I muted it while I was doing that little
Did I told you to mute
tweet.
it? You still muted?
I think Sky is right. I think Arwen is sitting out because he thinks that he lost the hand where he had Ace 10 versus Ace King and Jacks, and he didn't wait for the river. I think it's the right read there. All right, looking pretty good. It's gonna be tough for You're Not Sure to catch up. Maybe he can catch a 5 on the ocean. Slayer AMD 64, if you're still on the stream, you might not know what the ocean is, and Hold'em. The ocean is the 6th card that comes out. Every once in a while, after the river, there's another card right after it. It's called the ocean. So a Poker Joker 2 making the shove for 20 bigs. 19 bigs against their 7-8 of hearts. I really like this hand too, but no, I'm not gonna make the call. I kind of want to make the call against a Poker Joker too. A little bit of an overshove. Pragmat. Sounds good. Maybe they could have they could consolidate sequels and have Rounders 2, where he's playing on Mars. I think that's a great idea, and reveal he was Ripley all along. I liked The Talented Mr. Ripley. That was a good movie.
And he was what?
That was a good movie, and he said some really interesting things in that movie that really resonated.
I don't think I've ever seen that movie. What is it? The Talented Mr. Ripley?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think I've seen it. It's good, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. King Julius 23, good to see you in the stream. And thanks for reading the book. Really appreciate it. Poker Tilt. You get a free ebook version of Poker Tilt with every sub. And now that they have Twitch Prime, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you get to have a free sub anyway. So there's no reason why you shouldn't use your Twitch Prime benefits. And if you're going to
You get game stuff too.
yeah, you get some awesome stuff for Twitch Prime. So definitely check that out. If you have Amazon Prime, it's free. It comes with your Amazon Prime. And if you don't have Amazon Prime, well, sign up for a 30-day trial because you get some awesome stuff. You know, Amazon Music, Amazon Movies, free 2-day shipping on everything, all sorts of
Are you
perks.
still muted? No, you're not, right?
No. And Twitch Prime is just awesome. Twitch Prime is awesome.
Or did you say funny things? How long were you muted?
Not long. Not long. Well, he's sitting out. How can I resist? See if Poker Joker 2 decides to go with it. Looks like it does. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through here. And I think I'm done donating to Poker Joker 2's pension plan. Nice hand. Okay, guys, so we are on break. We're still right up there. I think we're second though now after losing a little bit of a couple of big blinds, 4 big blinds to Poker Joker 2. So second out of 45, still hanging in the 20 as well, the 2K. Is Paul DeWald back? Is Paul streaming right now? That'd be pretty cool. But he is playing. Never stops playing. FM Faithful just started the book. It says I can't stop reading. Really appreciate that, Faithful. And you know, the book actually got pretty good reviews. I feel like it ends stronger than it starts because I feel like it took me a year to write, and I definitely developed as a writer during that year. Free with your sub, and you can get a free sub with Twitch Prime. So if you have Amazon Prime, you already have it. So connect your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account, and you get all sorts of really awesome benefits. Okay, guys, we'll be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, guys, we're back. Pocket nines under the gun. Making the raise. Playing it aggro. Play it to the bone. GCH, good to see you. And Maxie also in the stream, great to see you. If you could go back in time and change any of your actions in the 2003 main event, except the King-Queen bluff, what would you change? You wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change a thing. Look, you are the player you are because of the moves you make.
What were you wearing that day? Maybe you should
change my hat. I would change my hat. Change. That's funny. Okay, so Paul Daywald coming in, 1850, picking on my blind. Yeah, this should be in our 3-bet range, so let's make it 5,300. All right. I think I'll make the fold here. So Sal Gaming TV, as broadcaster, did they get anything from the Amazon Prime sub? Yeah, it counts as just like any other sub. So if you subscribe using your Twitch Prime free sub, or you actually bite off the $4.99 to subscribe normal, it's the same. It's the same, and it's awesome. So Twitch Prime is the coolest thing that's happened to Twitch in a long time. Paul Daywald with the Kings versus the Aces. That's pretty brutal.
You guys subscribe.
Alright, let's take a look. Looked away for 1 second, and Pragmat, just subscribing with Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Guys, big fist bumps to Pragmat. Welcome to the crew. You're awesome. Really appreciate you giving that Twitch Prime sub my way. And you get a couple things besides the emoticons and the sub badge and a couple of other things like sub chat only. You're gonna get a copy of Poker Tilt. And yeah, what else? Freezer, we're not going anywhere. You want to put it all in, go ahead. But I'm not gonna let you stay. Have 3 bigs behind you. I don't understand the 3106. Doesn't really matter. So Ace Queen versus Queen 10. I don't really know what the holdup was on the call. 10 on the river, and that's gonna do it for Freezer. Pretty big suck out. Pretty big suck out. Yeah, so not only do you get the book, you also get a couple of fist bump patches. So thanks so much for the sub, Pragmat. Really appreciate it. You're awesome. If there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know. All right, Paul Daywald with 21 bigs in front of him. We got the 9-10 suited coming in with a with an open. We're out of that 2K guarantee, by the way, guys. Pocket eights lost against something. I didn't even look. We were down to about 9 bigs, made the shove, and then I looked back and we were out. Not quite sure how it happened. Don't know, don't care, don't want to know. We're doing pretty damn good in this 3K guaranteed. 15 places pay and $1,742 up top. Gonna continue with our open. Ace-9 offsuit. It's a pretty good hand. Actually, it's good enough that I think that we're going to go ahead and make this call against a Poker Joker 2. And we'll take a shot at taking him out. 1.5 to 1. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. There we are. Poker Joker 2. R.I.P. buddy. And we're over the 100K mark, you guys. Chip leader. Let's continue. "24/7 Survival, good to see you. Welcome to the stream." He says, "We are all the big gun in the year. Main event. We are all the big gun." Very cool.
Just where, babe?
Somebody said. Said, "We are all the big gun."
Oh, we are. I don't know what that means either. Never mind.
Look at this. Backs $1 million. Boom. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that that Twitch Prime sub, backs $1 million. Really appreciate it.
That'd be really funny if that was our backs.
And you're going to get some stuff too. Fist bump patches. Download link to Poker Tilt. The coolest emoticons you're going to find on Twitch. We got some pretty good ones. And sub badge. Some sub perks like you're not going to be affected by slow mode. You're not going to have to worry about sub chat only when we get to this final table here in a couple minutes. Really appreciate the subscribe, you guys. It really makes all the difference. Paul Daywald in the stream with us. We feel your pain, man. That little kings versus aces, that pretty well sucked. Mark 350 making a min raise here. Oh, we're not folding. Question here is if we raise or just call. I think I'm just gonna make the call here. Let's see a flop 10-8-8. We've got the king high. He's continuing his drive. Nice hand there, Mark. Jeff, I was wondering about that. I got a. I didn't know. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That really sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that.
It does suck.
Well, Jack 9-2. Guess we're going to go ahead and continue. We might have 12 outs here. We might have 12 outs there. I don't know. One down, two down. How about you? Give me your soul. Decides to stick around. All right. It's a scary flop. Hopefully it scares him too. Hopefully he's looking at like an ace-9 and decides, not what I'm trying to do. Pocket 7s. And it's like, shit. Well, 24/7 survival. There were some pretty big names that made it deep. Tom Marchese, Dan Coleman made it really deep. If you look at the final table, pretty much the only well-known poker player at the final table is Cliff Josephy, Johnny Bax, a longtime friend of mine, and I'm very, very, very much hopeful that he's going to be the next poker champion. Who else made it deep? I mean, a lot of people made it deep into the main event where, they could smell the final table. Jordan Christos got pretty deep. Melanie Weisner, one of the instructors. Speaking of poker coaching, one of the instructors over at WSOP School of Poker. I'm involved in that little group, along with Brian Rast and Antonio Esfandiari. Take a look at the results here. Who else got really deep? I can't remember. Look at the prize pool. Do they have it? No. Results. There it is. So James Obst got 13th. He's a pretty big name. Jared Blesnick is a WSOP bracelet winner. He's a pretty big name. I think he is, right? He won that. He won a. Oh no, he just has 14 cashes. I thought that he won a low ball bracelet a few years ago. It's not a very nice person. Jared Blesnick, not a very nice person. Really kind of a dick. He plays all right. He doesn't actually play all right. He plays pretty bad. Antoine Saout. I mean, he's a pretty big name in France. Shit. So we just got screwed here. And I think it's going to be pretty hard for us to actually represent anything. But you know what? Maybe Papaya had a smaller. Nah. Are we just going to give up here? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think that we were actually ahead before that Jack of Spades came. But if it wasn't a Jack of Spades, then maybe I would take a shot here. Who else got deep? Paul Volpe. Max Silver's a pretty big name. Nice call there, Katie. with the jacks full. Tough call. Maybe not. No, it wasn't a tough call. It wasn't a tough call. Chris Gladnicki got pretty deep too, 45th. So there were Tony Gregg is a pretty big name. There's some pretty big names who got, you know, close enough to the final table to start really thinking about it.
Bobby Big Buy-ins is in the house.
Oh my gosh. Bobby Big Buy-in. It's great to see you here. Bobby Big Buy-in. Did you see the news about Twitch Prime? Great to see you, Bobby Big Buy-in. Yeah, 24/7. That did happen. And that's like rule number one of streaming, man. Rule number one of streaming is make sure you know when you're streaming and when you're not. Rule number one. Don't jerk off in front of the camera. That's like rule number one. You forgot rule number one. That actually happened, yeah.
That was like your biggest fear for a long time. I mean,
oh, it's still my biggest fear.
That's not your biggest fear. That's like one of the fears, right? That's like everyone's fear. That is so crazy.
It's everybody's
Everyone
fear.
in the world's fear. It's just so weird to do that.
You know, what are people afraid of? Spiders, rats,
and porn.
Public humiliation. You know, that's a big one.
That was crazy. Did you watch it?
Griffin Banger's a big name in poker. He's a big name in esports. You know, he's definitely somebody that I'm rooting for. I guess he would be. How could I forget Griffin? He's awesome. Toronto born. I don't know what CFP is. I feel like I'm getting set up here. Okay, Papaya. I'm going to go ahead and make the call here and hope for a magic flop. That's a pretty magic flop there. Yeah, sorry for taking my time there, Papaya. Wasn't trying to slow roll you. It was just in another window.
Put the school up. Did you put the school name up?
I'm not sure where their website is.
Oh, they're probably redoing it. I think it might be on Zen Poker Mentoring still.
But it's not.
He might have took it to try on World Series of Poker School. WSOP School of Poker. You have to talk to Ace. They're probably redoing it or something.
I know that he wanted me to write a big staking article.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he wanted me to, but they're getting involved with Stake Kings.
Oh, you can't.
And I don't really feel like writing an article.
Why don't they get involved with the other one?
I don't know.
Did you ask him? Did you tell him your thoughts?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Oh. Yeah, they're talking about that Ted Forrester not trying to rip off the casino there. Is that what he's trying to do? He tried to cash a crooked check or something?
I'm not really sure what all happened there at the Wynn with Ted Forrest. I can tell you that Ted Forrest ranks among the best all-time poker players. He deserves a place in the Poker Hall of Fame. And it really surprised me that he would pull those kind of shenanigans, because I have never heard anything bad about Ted. and it makes me sad to to see and hear that he's going through some some issues. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Not I'm hoping that it resolves
Well,
itself.
what's the rumor that what it was that he?
It's not really a rumor. I mean, he's being charged with a
Oh,
crime,
he is being charged.
and the crime was that he passed bad checks at the Wynn. That he went to the Wynn to play some high stakes poker games, and was like, well, here, let me just write this check for you, and you can give me a marker or whatever. And they're like, well, it's Ted Forrest, he's Jake. He's gonna be good for it. And yes, we'll give you $250,000 for this check, so that you can play these high stakes games. And when the time came to clear the check, it wouldn't clear. Now, I suspect that maybe it happened around Black Friday, that maybe he was counting on a big deposit that never showed up. Or maybe, he was just taking a free roll, and he thought, you know what, if I'm not gonna lose, I just won't lose. Stop it, June. Maybe he was, straight up just ripping the casino off. It sounds pretty bad. So yeah, he's being charged with a crime, and there was an arrest warrant issued. I saw him playing a lot of cash games at the Rio this summer, but they were all pretty low. He was playing like 20-40 mixed and 40-80 mixed and 81-60 mixed. He was playing all over the place. He definitely looked like somebody who was trying to run it up. I'm gonna mute this until my service dog stops barking. Okay, so we're back, and Bobby Big Buying. Guess what? June's a service dog now. One of the benefits of having a mental disability is that I can have a service dog. Talk to my doctor. They write little doctor's notes. So pretty soon, she's gonna have a little vest that says service dog, and you can't really ask me what she does because that's against the ADA, and you can't charge me extra for hotel rooms or flights, because if you do, you're exposing yourself to an ADA lawsuit. What do you need a service dog for? She chills me out. She chills me out.
During your bad beats.
You do chill me out, June. You're my service dog. Okay. Run along. Run along, little doggy. Give me 5. You're so good at that. Can you dance? Hop up. Hop up. Hop up. Can you dance for me? No. Not so good at that one. Lolac, good to see you. All right. 7-2 suited. Okay. Feels like a trap. God damn it. I'm reading about this CFP that you were talking about there,
What's
Monkey.
CFP stand for?
Coaching for profits.
Like life coaching. Like life coaching?
No, poker coaching.
For profit?
We only get paid if you win.
Really?
I should start giving you sports picks for profits. Oh man.
Well, how do you become a CF? How do you become? Can you? I mean, is it legit? I mean, if you don't pay me, can I like go after you and shit? If I'm your coach, like how does the coach pay them? Get paid?
I'm not really sure.
It's kind of weird.
Trying to figure out who the coach is. It's a guy named Gordon.
Good for Gordon.
Not seeing a last name, but that's okay. You know, not all great poker players have last names.
Last name.
And that's okay.
That's pretty funny.
Oh man.
I don't see a last name.
I'm gonna go ahead and make the fold here. It's true, Bobby Big Buy-In. It's a scam, dude. It's a scam, but it's a legit, like, it's not like a scam. Like, there's so many places online where you can pay like $150 for them to send you something that says your dog is a service dog. This actually makes my dog a service dog. It is actually is legitimate. A doctor's note. That's what you need. A doctor's note. And then, yeah, emotional well-being dog. Cheers me up.
There's like
Cheers me up.
therapy
Keeps me out of depression.
That's right. Now we can bring her. Yeah, it'll be really nice.
So yeah, so I called up my doctor and talked to one of the secretaries, and she was like, "Oh yeah, we give service dog letters all the time. Well, when's the last time that you were in?" And I was like, "Oh, probably February." She's like, "Oh, no problem then. So you have to just bring in $150, and it has to be cash. It's not covered by your insurance. It has to be cash." I'm like, "Okay." And I went in. Do I have to talk to the doctor or anything? Oh no, we got your record right here. You definitely have a mental disability. You definitely have a need for a service dog. So no problem at all. And Hurley's On says, "Hey, if you don't have your dog's papers, I can deny you a room." I'm going to have my doctor's letter, which is as legit as it gets, and let me know where you work so you can deny me a room, and we'll set up a little ADA lawsuit, and I'll split it with you. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Do you think we can get further training for June? I think we will. Tell the stream that we're probably going to get further training for her too, so she can be a better service dog.
Look, it is somewhat legit. I do have a mental disability.
Yeah.
I do.
It's not somewhat. It is legit.
It's somewhat legit.
You haven't been. She has We've had her for 2 years. We've had her as long as we've been together, just about.
She has healing properties, like hot springs and magnets. But what can they ask?
They can just ask you what kind of dog she is, and I don't know exactly the questions.
I think I'm going to make the call here against NL Doc. That's not the turn we wanted to see. They can ask, is the dog a service animal required because of a disability? Yes. What work or task has the dog been trained to perform? Emotional support.
Yeah, she's an emotional support dog.
Let's see. I think I'm going to dump it. I really liked it before the Ace of Spades came out, and now I'm not at all sure that I'm ahead. So plays real bad. I think that I'd probably wait to put your whole bankroll on the presidential election until it got a little closer. I have a feeling that the Trump odds are probably going to go up before all's said and done. So I think that you're going to not only get a better price, but you also are going to be able to get a better ROI over time. You know, when you're thinking about investments, you should also think about how long the investment is for. Okay, give me your soul. Let's go for 2,900 here. And it's better if you can get the same ROI over 2 days as opposed to like a whole month.
Okay, Flatty. Congratulations on the baby.
Congratulations, Flatty. Flatty just welcomed a new baby into the world.
Yeah, I don't think it matters the size of the dog. I don't see why. Why would it? No, because I've seen pit bulls. Yeah, doesn't matter. Why would it matter? I don't know if you can have the dog sit on your lap though. Obviously.
So give me your soul. Trying to induce the bluff there on the turn in the river. Probably a good idea. I'm not falling for it though. Give me your soul. I'm not new. I know what you're doing. Let's go for a 3-bet here with our ace jack off. We get through. That's what we're trying to do.
know if we've seen Shame. Have you seen Shameless? I guess there's a couple of people with bipolar in the show. And they want to know if that's how it's really like. But I haven't seen it. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't. I'll check it out. I can tell you though.
That one show that we watched about the girl that you really thought she depicted bipolar really well.
I thought she did the best.
What is that show? Homeland.
Yeah.
Homeland.
The best portrayal of a manic episode I've ever seen was in Homeland. She did amazing. She was amazing.
By Claire Danes.
Yep. What a great flop for pocket tens. What a great flop. Getting raised here. What do you think? You think that we can get it all in right here? I think we can. Looking pretty good. Oh, fuck! What a horrible river that was. 108,000 going to vintage ATL on a goddamn 2-outer. And that's poker, you guys. Jesus Christ. So now we're 12 out of 26.
Ugh, right in the middle.
Brutal. That was just brutal. Whew. I don't know how it works, Paul. What I can tell you is that I got a doctor's letter saying she's a service dog. So I don't really know what the difference is. But the doctor's letter doesn't say emotional support dog; it just says service dog.
There is a difference, though.
I guess there is a difference. So what is she trained to do? I don't know.
To love you.
That was fucking brutal. Well, it could be worse. He could have had us. He could have had more chips. Take some small comfort in knowing that we got it in really, really good.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get her trained, but we didn't get a real emotional support dog because, I mean, it's like a lot of money to get like a puppy trained. I was looking at it. It's like tens of thousands of dollars.
We got babyface Jace, open limping. All right. And we got an ace deuce. It's the best hand. So let's just pick up 5K without having to fade a flop. Still looking good. Feels like we're short, but we're not. We got over 20 bigs, 9 out of 26. Feels short though. Why does it feel like we're drowning? So GCH777 asking, where is the best place to bet on the election? And the best spot to check all the different odds right here. Let me take a look. It looks like it depends on whether you're betting on Hillary or Donald. But if you're betting on Hillary, it looks like it's 5-12. Is that right? I'm not very good at reading these odds. And Donald Trump is bet fair. So if you're betting Hillary, B win. If you're betting Donald, bet fair. And that could easily change tomorrow. Wow, Paul Daywald looking pretty good there with the queens against NL Doc's ace-9 off. And that would have been a pretty horrid bad beat there, Paul. I can see myself getting all tilted, making the shove with the queen-9. You making the call with queens. Sorry, dude. Gotta have to call though. Yeah, I know, man. And then just rivering that straight against you. Whew. Karma Kiosk, 714 months in a row. Karma, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the sub. Thank you very much for keeping the support going and keeping that sub going. Thanks for sticking with us, man. It really means a lot. And 14 months. Guys, give it up for Karma Kiosk. Really appreciate it.
Is Jack the service dog?
And I think so.
Oh, he's training. Oh, you should ask how much it cost. Where's their training at? Because we should get Jin trained.
And that's pretty legit, Paul. You know, it's one of the good things about having disabilities.
Yeah, because he probably has it for his thing. You know what? We should probably look into June getting hers done. So, something. I don't exactly know what she can do. She can like tell us when there's a fire. She can wake us up for a fire, probably.
I'm gonna just wait to see what this service dog letter says, and we'll see how it goes. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with it though. You know, these days people are so afraid of a lawsuit. There's these little cards you give somebody, you know, and it's just a card that says, you know, what the law is and who they can call over at the American Disabilities. You know, for more questions and what they're allowed to ask. So I don't. I'm not too worried about it.
But it's good that you're doing it. It's not like you went through a online website. You can go on
That's
online
right.
websites.
You know,
and they're giving them away for $200. You can get supposedly you can get registered in their like little registrar.
That's right. So we'll see. I'm not too. I don't really think I'm going to have too many problems with it though.
I think the
we'll
only
find
issue
out.
that you have is like in a store. I don't think you need like I think you can take her on a plane, you can take her in a hotel, but you can't like take her in a store. I think that's the difference. Like Paul could take his dog to a store. I think that's the only difference. I looked into it. Oh my God, Hillary's minus 200. What's that? Is that that's the odds? We should do a poll. Will you make a poll?
Make the full.
Who are you voting for? I'm
Yeah.
interested. Make a poll. Who
Let's
are you
do
voting
it.
for?
Let's do a straw poll, guys.
Yeah. Let's see.
Who are you voting for in the upcoming presidential election? Or how about who would you vote for?
Who will you? No.
Who would you vote for? Well, we've got Canadians.
Oh.
You know?
Yes. If you were American. Beastie.
Okay. Straw poll.
Can you, I think, are you gonna, yeah, there you go. I think it's poll.
Is it?
Yeah, poll, not straw poll. Oh no. Son of a bitch.
Making the fold there against Mark 350. And not what you wanted to see there, Paul. Mark actually, yeah, good run out. Good run out. But yeah, that could have gone either way. So Paul now back up to 100,000. Nice, nice stack.
I don't know if June has a temperament to be a good enough service dog, though, Dutch. Just kind of mean.
Give me your soul, making the raise. We're sitting here with a king jack off. I think I'm gonna make the fold here. And it looks like Arwen is about to blind out.
Oh, people are voting. That's good. Oh, wow.
Safari
Pretty
Joe.
close.
Pizza Retriever.
Good service dog. Come on. Praise her,
Nice
Dutch.
job. Nice alert.
Good alert.
Good alert.
She's confused.
She's a guard dog. Wow, looks like one person is voting for Jill Stein.
One person?
Do you know who?
Not me. I didn't. I said I just voted no, nothing. None of the above, so I can just see the poll. So.
It looks like our. It looks like our audience.
I did a none of the above.
Weighs pretty Democrat. 45% so far to Hillary, 21% to Donald Trump, 21% to none of the above, which I guess means not going to vote.
Yeah.
5 votes, 11% to Gary Johnson, and then a single vote to Jill Stein. That was me.
That's the brave one.
A single brave vote to Jill Stein.
The courageous one. Who will vote?
So give me your soul. Just check out Arwen. I think you're right. I think Arwen did think that his ace 10 was just dead, and he turned it off before he even watched his suck out. So he had ace 10 against ace king and pocket jacks. Ended up rivering a straight for 26,000 when it was a lot, and had been sitting out since then. Pippin87 asking, Dutch, how come you didn't go to TwitchCon? I didn't feel like it. I bought the tickets, and yeah, the tickets will be a good souvenir. And then decided, you know what, I really don't feel like going.
Dude, we just didn't want to drive again or go out there.
It's about a 5-hour drive down there. I have to stay in a hotel again, and I'm traveled out. I've done enough traveling this week. In the last 2 weeks. What if we're gonna get through here?
Do you want to put the do you want to update the payout, or it's up there?
Yeah, it's up there. You can see the payouts there on the right below my video. So we just got through 48,000. That's pretty good. Back up to 20 bigs.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Hand for hand, huh? So I guess we just lost somebody. We must have just lost somebody. We lost 2 people at the other table. So we're on the stone cold bubble now. Diaper change and making the min raise. Little ace 8 off. Yeah, I'll go ahead and see a flop with it. Not really what we're looking for. And I think we're on a break now. On the stone cold bubble. Gosh. And our stack is not looking so good anymore after that just brutal river with our set of 10s against the overpair. But shoot. I mean, 10s versus kings. I don't really feel like Vintage ATL played it wrong. He just got very unlucky to run into a set. You know, and we got very unlucky to run into a 2-outer. But that's all right. It's all right. We're still in it to win it. We still have, we're coming back with 16 big blinds. The big blind just hit us. We're on the stone cold bubble, so we'll probably be making the money here. And then it's all downhill. So should be a smooth glide to one of those top 3 finishes. I'm liking it. Ah, gosh. Gray power van. We'll be right back, guys. 3 minutes. Don't forget to click on that follow button if you're new to the stream, and make sure to check out that Twitch Prime. It's pretty awesome. If you already have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime for free. You get all sorts of cool things, including a free sub. And if you sub to my channel, you get some stuff. Not only do you get the emoticons and everything else that comes with the Twitch sub, you get a free ebook, Poker Tilt, a couple of fist bump patches. So guys, we're going to be right back in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Another thing you get with Twitch Prime and subbing is an ad-free experience. Everybody else gets an ad. We'll see you in a second. Okay, guys, we're back. We are on the Stone Cold Bubble in this 3K guarantee. Gosh, that is a cold bubble. How much is the bubble here? So, $134 if we can outlast one person. We're in 13th place. I do feel like a double up would put us in 6th. I feel like we don't have the kind of stack where I'm just going to fold my way to the bubble at this point. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to get too out of line, but I'm also not going to shy away from the big confrontations if I think that I'm ahead and can get a double up. So if we had a lower stack, then I'd be a lot more likely to just cruise to the bubble. If we were looking at like 9 bigs or something. As it is, we got like 15 bigs. We probably could fold our way to the end, but there's enough up top, and our equity does go up pretty dramatically with a double up. So I'm not going to be too shy from getting it in there if I think we have the best of it. Have my eye on the other table. We got Better Lucky 7, who has less than 10 bigs, is making the fold there in the small blind. I don't blame him. He's actually kind of he actually has a stack where a double up doesn't really do too much to his equity. It's weird when you get close to this bubble. It's like the question you have to ask is what would be like, what is your EV in the tournament, and how much of that EV is wrapped up in that min cash? And right now, if someone were to give us a fair price for our tournament life, I kind of feel like it's right around the 260 mark. That's about how much it's worth. And half of it is wrapped up in that min cash. So it's important. But if we were to double up, it would be looking at somewhere around this amount, 420, 430. So it actually would make a pretty big difference. Do you have the bubble gun?
Yeah. Do I need it?
It's getting pretty close. It's getting about that time. It looks like on the other table, Paul Daywall just raised and one of the short stacks shoved.
Okay.
Paul Daywall folded. That was a very light. That was not a lot more to call too. He only had to call 18,000 more. He must have been on complete shit. Complete horse shit. That's too bad. I would have really liked to see him knock out JT Hollywood in the bubble boy position. Well, 6-8 off. Are we gonna make the raise? No.
Right now, do I do it?
It's not yet. We're still on the stone cold bubble. Gotta focus. Gotta be serious. PVAC making the open. I should probably switch back and forth between this other.
Okay, ready? Oh God, what's going on?
This other table.
Should ask Paul and Lindsay if they want to go to.
Oh snap! Give me your soul making the 3-bet. What does PVACC do? I don't care what he does as long as it's bloody. I don't care who wins as long as it's bloody. Well, I'd prefer Give Me Your Soul to win. So yeah, definitely not going to be making a lot of opens unless I'm willing to at least call a 3-bet, if not 4-bet myself. Iceman Kiwi, good to see you in the stream. So we got Vintage ATL making an open here. On the other table, we got Wojo Bid. Might be in a spot. No, he opened. Paul DeWald put the pressure on him. That was over here on this other table. I'll switch back and forth between these two. Because here we are. Stone cold bubble. 15 pays. 16 left. You know what happens as soon as this bubble bursts, you guys. Everyone breathes a sigh of relief. All these middle stacks like me and Kid Poker and Diaper Changer and PVAC, Laggity Taggity, and they go crazy, spewing all over the table. So Give Me Your Soul, wheeled in the stack. Nice hand. 10 out of 16. King 2 offsuit. T right in the big blind. I'm going to go and make the fold there. And let's see what's happening at the other table. Everyone folding to Paul, who puts the pressure on JT Hollywood. Got to think you're going to get through that big blind a pretty heavy percentage of the time, Paul. Then a JTL making an open. PVAC making min raise here. And, I mean, shoot. If I'm Vintage ATL, I don't know. I'm never folding here. Tempted just to make the shove on principle. But don't fold, Vintage ATL. You're getting like 4-1 to make the call. How can you fold? makes the call. And pretty good flop for Vintage ATL. If he's got a diamond, even just one diamond, he should be liking his hand a little bit more. When he checks, though, it makes me think that this is probably going to just go check fold. It's too bad. It's too bad. I would have liked to see Vintage ATL with like an ace of diamonds, 9 of clubs, and take a shot at PVEC. Take a shot at eliminating our 16th place finisher. Bony fish. Let me tell you something, man. I don't really know how I'm gonna vote, and I don't think that voting for Jill Stein is throwing your vote away. I just don't.
You voted for Jill Stein?
That was the one who voted for Jill Stein in our straw poll.
You are?
Thinking about it, thinking pretty strongly about it, because I don't like a lot of the things that Hillary stands for. I don't think that she's going to deschedule weed.
You know what
I don't think that she's going to...
I wish we had some of those ketchup chips. Those were pretty good. Do you think Jill Stein will bring ketchup chips to America?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. She's a doctor.
You're in the big blind, dude. Just shove here.
Okay.
Just joking. Only shove if everybody falls.
I'll make the shove.
No, don't.
Giving
Don't
Your Soul's
shove.
probably opening light, so let's make the shove. Let's do it.
I was just joking.
We're probably not going to get called.
Oh, right. Snap called. How are you going to shove, dude? Call any. That's what you're supposed to push. Call any. You like Jill Stein, huh?
I do.
That's a good hand.
I do.
If you weren't on the bubble.
Well, it's a good enough hand where if it's folded around, I'm making the shove.
Really?
Yeah.
That guy's not going to fold. He's going to raise 10 to 10. Watch. Oh, wow, he didn't. Oh, my God. Oh, God. This could be it.
It could.
Come on, Trey. There you go.
So T-right makes a mana open. See a flop with it.
It could be a good flop for you.
Completely whiffed it.
Worst flop ever existed in all the land. You check.
So yeah, just check fold into T-right. The big stack's gonna take it here.
Oh, he thinks you're being tricky.
I guess he does. Let's look over at the other table where we have this going on. Phoenix just put half of O2 Suckout's stack in, and O2 Suckout made the shove.
O2 Suckout got it, huh?
Phoenix decided, well, he wouldn't be doing it if he wasn't sure.
We need better. You know, I think we need it. I think for the winnings of this tournament, we should buy a bubble machine. And just have the bubble machine going on the whole time till the bubble pops at the end, right here. There should be a background of bubbles just going on right here. Do you not think that's a great genius idea?
Just a bubble machine, so you
just
don't have to keep
machine.
on
just bubbling, because
firing that
this
trigger.
makes a sound and it's weird.
Do you guys see the bubbles?
See the bubbles? No.
You can kind of see the bubbles.
There you go. Because you're right in your face. There you go. See?
Yeah, you can see the bubbles. Here we are on the bubble.
I like the bubbles, but I think the noise is too much.
Timmy Tomify, good to see you in the stream. Notice you got that Twitch Prime badge, very cool.
Speaking of, you know what we should do, dude? We should you know what? We should put this gun on the Twitch Prime list, so if anyone wants to buy it through Amazon, they can buy it. But I want a dinosaur one now.
Buy your own bubble gun.
But no, I'm gonna get a dinosaur one, guys, that glows. That looks like the dinosaur's humping, because I like Ark Ark's my new thing, and they have dinosaurs. So I think it's a good idea.
So now we're getting down to now we're kind of getting down to the point where a double up isn't going to change us too much. And it sucks. There's enough people here, 17,000. Better lucky sitting there with 17,000 at the other table. Gosh, I hate my stack size. I really wish I had Vintage ATL stack right now. That'd be a much better stack size to work with here. On the Stone Cold Bubble, making the fold with 8-6 suited.
I'll just walk around this track. Oh man, Dutch. Would you make the right choice, Dutch? I'm flipping a coin for my. I'm gonna have June vote. June's gonna have my vote. So whatever June picks.
The thing is, Bonyfish, to say that the others have good ideas but have no chance, the reason they don't have a chance is because people think that way. Because people don't think that they have a chance.
Well, they don't have a chance,
and I don't,
because the DNC is already corrupt, and they already know who they want to put in already.
Obviously, I don't think that Jill Stein has much of a shot at becoming president. Obviously not. Gary Johnson doesn't either. But I don't think that.
Wait! Before you keep on going, I want to tell you something about people and friendships. Like during this whole election season, like a lot of people are losing their friends over it. Like, Young Turks did a statistics. It's crazy. Let me get the numbers.
Because people who support Clinton
people
just can't imagine that people would support Trump, and people who support Trump just are enraged that all the Clinton supporters think they're idiots. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, yes, unreal. That really kind of upset me
4
too.
days ago.
ZSDF Unreal says I'm voting Trump because Clinton called me a basement dweller.
I know.
I felt pretty outraged. I really did, and I really feel
it's only like 7%. 7% of people.
7% of people what?
7% of people are losing their friends.
Losing a friend. Losing a friend.
But what's 70% of people who this survey say this election has brought out the worst in people.
Somebody call that short stack. Kid Poker PL making the shove for 7 big blinds and everyone's gonna fold. Really? Are you guys kidding me? Diaper changer. I mean, come on, man. Like, what can you possibly have there where you're gonna be like, oh, 7 bigs is gonna get me off? You know that Kid Poker PL does not have to have a good hand. Timify subscribing with that Twitch Prime sub. Timmy, thank you so much, man. It really means a lot. It really means the world to me. Really appreciate the sub, man. Thanks so much for tossing that Prime sub over this way. And I know stranger to the stream, Timmy. I think that you probably I think that you've subbed before, but you get a couple of fist bump patches and a download link to Poker Tilt if it's your first time.
Let's see the bubbles a little bit. I need to up the bubbles. Right in your face. Right in your eye. Bubble eye.
Right in my eye.
I don't think they can see my wand when I go like this. Oh, they can see my hand though.
I'm really getting kind of frustrated here with 30K.
All you need is 10. You'll be okay. You playing 2 or 1 tournament right now?
Just 1. I'm switching back and forth between the tables just in case JT Hollywood decides to stop letting himself get abused by Paul Daywald's open shoves. Pretty much what we're doing. So PVAC now changing his raise amount. Last time he 3-bet 2x what Vintage ATL opened. Now he's making it a little bit closer to 3x. We'll see if Vintage ATL decides to make the fold here. Maybe T Wright decides to get a little tricky. That would be kind of awesome if he makes a re-raise for like 45K. I feel like it's a good time to do it. Vintage ATL could be opening pretty wide, and PVAC doesn't have to really have much of a hand.
So if you have aces there, though, Dutch, do you play it?
Yeah.
You do, right?
Of course.
The only hands are you playing right now, or aces and kings and?
No, I'm still not shying too far away from
position play.
I would be from here. I'd be opening with an ace king. I'd be opening up with ace queen. I'd be opening up with probably any pocket pair, 9s and up.
Okay.
I'd have to think about whether I'd just be making the shove or actually making just a normal open. But I'm not getting all. I'm not opening up with bullshit at this stage either. Come on, Vintage. Wake up with something.
Maybe he has a 9, 4.
I don't know. It'd be a pretty cruel slow roll. Yeah, that's kind of a slow roll there. So he had the open and straight draw with overcards. I don't really think. There's much of a decision to make.
Really?
This is just a call by Vintage ATL, and the fact that he spent so long before clicking on the call button,
Especially because the guy had such a small stack. That's why it's an auto call.
He's getting 2 to 1,
okay.
and he figures to have at least 8 outs, but maybe more like 14 outs. He's going to be a favorite over a lot of hands. So wow, here we have diaper changers just making the shove. That smells like ace king to me. This is when we hope that Vintage ATL actually has something huge. Kings or queens.
She watches the Young Turks. What a real one. Me? Being real? Or are you real? The real one? You watch it too. I watch it sometimes. It's alright. Sometimes I don't. That one guy, the big guy, I don't know if I mean, I like him okay. Actually, I like what they're doing with their Young Turks channel. I like what they do.
I like the Young Turks.
Yeah, I do. I like them because they're not like they. I mean, they're biased too on certain things.
Yeah, but they're not beholden to corporate interests.
That's right.
Like pretty much every other
media
mainstream
network.
News
I like
channel
them. I
out
like
there.
them. But sometimes I don't agree with them. I don't.
They're indie.
I don't agree with
the same way that Alex
their
Jones is
sometimes.
indie.
Well, yeah, no, but sometimes they have weird reads on things. You know what I mean? What's interesting about this debate, though, when I was listening to it, they did think that Trump was winning during the first half, and then he kind of like lost during the second half, which I agree with because I thought that Trump was doing really well, and then he then Hillary kind of like got him with the whole birther thing and the whole tax thing as well.
We just lost somebody. No, we didn't.
Oh,
never mind.
I know politics. I got this bubble gum. Nowhere to shoot my bubbles. My dinosaurs are running away while I'm doing this, risking their lives.
This is brutal. What am I supposed to do with 24,496 in front of me? 8.5 bigs? What am I supposed to do here?
Gosh, this is a long bubble, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Well, eventually they'll tire. If you're worried about throwing your vote away, Google what?
Balanced Rebellion.
Oh, okay. Is that like a term?
So Balanced Rebellion 2016.
Who owns this site? Does it say?
I think the idea is like...
Can you who is it? See if they're for somebody?
I think that the site... what the idea is that... So, balanced rebellion matches Democrats who pledge to vote for Gary Johnson with Republicans who pledge to vote for Gary Johnson. The idea is that their non-vote for Hillary won't wind up helping Trump because it's offset by a non-vote for Trump that goes to Johnson. All right.
We don't like Johnson's all
I'm not
right.
voting for Gary Johnson.
Yeah, I don't really like Gary
I don't like
Johnson
Gary
either.
Johnson. I think he has some pretty crazy ideas. I don't think.
Well, he wants to
I'm not voting for
defund-
Gary Johnson.
He wants to defund like public
Okay,
schools.
guys, hold your breath.
Oh, this is it.
This is the kind of hand that we're
Fuck.
looking for, where I'm not shying away from an all-in shove.
Okay. Well, guys.
If we bubble, we bubble.
Are you playing another one, or are you playing Hearthstone?
I don't know.
We shouldn't rest. Do it. Go do it. It's all good.
1 down, 2 down.
GG, Dutch.
Give me your soul
GG.
thinking about Spike
Give me your
calling.
soul, he says.
If he calls, we're ahead.
Probably
I
sees
mean, at
that
this point,
fish.
he's thinking and thinking and thinking. So if he calls, we're ahead. Hopefully, we'll be well ahead.
Probably
And I
thinking,
think
that's only 20,000 to give to Dutch.
a double up is fine. We'll
Nope.
take a double
Oh,
up.
that was wise of him. Oh, he's waiting for this, maybe.
Oh man.
Did we? No, wait, no. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
what would you bid? Just cracked
Damn.
Ace King with 6-2. It looked like babyface Jace on the other table
That's lame.
decided to open limp with Ace King, and then Wojibid got a free flop, made the shove with 2 pair, and babyface Jace called with Ace King off. So that's not the right way to play that hand. That's why you don't open limp under the gun. Gonna go and make the fold here against Kid Poker PL. And Jeff Jim, how many bullets we were in for the rebuy and the add-on? So the minimum. We're in for the minimum of 3. And Amnesia 42, how come the payout from 11 to 15 is the same to 10? You know, you're going to see that in a lot of different tournaments. We don't have... I don't really know why they changed 10 from 11, because the final table doesn't start here until 9. So it should just say 8, 9, 165, 10 through 15. Yeah, there's 9 at the final table. JT Hollywood just doubled through Phoenix on the other table with aces versus ace 10.
Oh.
Little king jack offsuit against T right. It's gonna be a fold. Ed M727, man, that Twitch Prime is a really good deal. Amazon Prime is a really good deal. I highly recommend it. And I got a little affiliate link too. So if you click on there, I actually get a little kickback if you try on the little 30-day trial. But I wouldn't be recommending it unless I enjoy. I am an Amazon Prime subscriber. I was
We've had Prime for a long time.
for a long time. I think even before they had Amazon Movies and Amazon Music. I highly recommend it. It's a very good value if you do any shopping on Amazon. Yeah, Kelly Cambo says it's common knowledge Trump is a joke. He would be the biggest puppet ever. See, I'm not really laughing. You know, when he's sitting there in front of, in the debate, I felt like he made a lot of really good points. I think one of his best points was that like, look, Clinton, you've been in politics for 30 years. We know how you will do it. I have been in business for my whole life, and I've built up a very, very successful business. I have, a successful family. I have made the right decisions when they come along. I think that a vote for Trump isn't so much, it's definitely voting for an outsider. It's definitely voting for somebody who can't be bought by Wall Street, who isn't going to bend over to make sure that when his presidency's up, he's going to be able to continue making $130 million in speech fees to Goldman Sachs. I think he's going to do. He's going to make decisions that he thinks are best for the country. I really do. I think I don't question that he'll try to do a good job, and I also think that he's done a pretty good job in his life of making good decisions. So I can understand why people are so behind Trump. I can.
Because they want something different. Because the problem is that if you stay with Hillary, you're stuck with the same situation. Nothing changes.
And Hillary's made so many bad decisions.
Yeah, I mean, look at how much money we waste. We waste so much money on the drug war, so much money on war. We waste so much money. When
look at Glass-Steagall. That was Clinton. It was. You look at bombing American citizens, drone strikes.
I think the issue is one of the big issues is the weed thing. Why is that still an issue? Why is it still an issue?
Yeah.
Why are people still getting arrested in Colorado for weed? Why are people still getting arrested in California for weed? Why? It's just.
And look how racist that is. I mean, we live in a police state where a significant percentage of our population is in prison or has a felony under their belt. Every single one of us knows somebody who's been arrested or charged with a crime or convicted with a crime. Also, every single one of us.
That's where Trump gets in the wrong, though. I think. I mean, searching people just that search thing was that was a bad. I was like, Jesus, you were doing good, and then idiot.
Yeah.
He does idiotic.
He started that debate really well. By the way, Golden Master just subscribed with his Twitch Prime.
Sorry.
Golden Master, thanks so much for clicking on that sub button. I really appreciate it. It means a big deal to me, and you are the reason that I get to stream. So thank you so much.
And then yeah,
we got a couple of things I'm going to send over to you. A couple of fist bump patches, and a download link to my book Poker Tilt as your sub perks. I really appreciate it, man. If there's anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to hit me up and let me know. I'm going to make the folder with Queen High.
Well, the thing that was the moment that Trump looks strong, he does something stupid, like he twitters out that one chickie and her sex video. Like at 5 a.m, he's like thinking about how to talk bad about this Miss America person. And he tweets out some absurd thing. So it's like, oh my God, really? So I mean, and those kind of moves make
that wasn't really a very good decision.
Yeah,
that wasn't a good decision.
Those type of things made me want to go towards Hillary because I mean, it's like he sucks because he's like he almost can get it, but then he just sabotages himself by saying stupid things.
There is some truth to that.
But in a lot of
what do you think happens over here? Wojabid back to under 20,000. I didn't even see how it happened.
Do we have did you hit the bubble yet?
No. We've been on this stone cold bubble for a while. Wojabid with a very, very small stack, just willing to fold his way. And this is when it really sucks having this kind of stack because you got two people here with less than 20,000, less than here Laggity Taggity has 4 big blinds, but they're pretty much going to just fold their way to the bubble, and that completely fucks over my stack because by the time one of them finally does end up bubbling, I'm going to be left with like 3 bigs, and this is not where I want to be.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's all right, But with this kind of stack, at this point, we're going to be pretty reluctant to be making all-in shoves. Paul Daywald getting frisky over here with Phoenix. He opened under the gun. Phoenix decided to put up the defense.
I'm proud to be an
See what happens. There's a lot in the middle. Paul Daywald with 88,000 behind him. 60,000 in the middle. He puts the pressure on Phoenix.
Oh God!
I'll tell you, if Phoenix makes the call, and Paul was bluffing. This is a huge hit to Paul's stack. I mean, he's really putting a lot of pressure on Phoenix, but
I don't think Phoenix folds. Yeah,
makes the fold.
It's taking too long. There you go.
It's like a game of chicken. It's like a game of chicken. Okay, so now we have 4.5 big blinds in front of us. Gosh, that sucks. Over on the other table, we got a guy with 2 bigs. Here on Laggity Taggity, he's got 3 bigs in front of him.
Trump was beating Clinton for a little bit, like 2 weeks ago.
For like a second.
Yeah, but he did, though. That's my point. I mean, that's how close it is.
Main thing, Reinhold TV, is I don't think that less regulation is what America needs right now. I'm not libertarian. You know, every time I think, man, I don't like Trump, I don't like Clinton, maybe I'll just vote libertarian. And then I remember, oh yeah, I'm not libertarian.
We're not libertarian.
I don't buy into, the whole Ayn Rand, philosophy that if you just leave it to market forces, we can solve things like climate change. I don't believe that at all. I don't think that if we just left it to market forces, would be able to reduce the kind of income gap that we're seeing at all. And I think Gary Johnson says some really weird shit.
And he sticks his tongue out when he talks.
That was weird.
That was weird.
I didn't understand what that was all about.
Well, he was trying to prove that he would win with his tongue that stuck out in a debate.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, it was very uncomfortable.
I thought that was very uncomfortable. I was like, is he trying to tell
this guy's gonna attack her.
Some sort of joke where
it's like an inappropriate joke.
It was like he's telling a dirty joke.
It's like, oh wow, he's harassing that and she what's funny is like the horrified look that she had.
She
like,
felt
what
she
the
looked
hell
very
is going
uncomfortable.
on here?
She looked really uncomfortable.
Is this the last that you'll see of me?
So Amnesia says, "Hey Dutch, can you just fast forward to the final table? It's getting like at this point, I don't think we're making the final table. At this point, we'll be lucky just to make the money.
Yeah. No. Why are we so short now? Oh wait, no, we're not. Laggity taggity shorter. That's good. That's good.
Well, there's 2 people who are shorter. We're actually 14 out of 16, and we got here because these guys are willing to fold their way to the bubble.
Okay, that's all right.
Gonna make the fold here with 9-10 suited. And T right, sitting there with 5-9 off, deciding that Give Me Your Soul was just trying to steal. Nope. Give Me Your Soul actually had a pretty big hand there, T right, and you just donked off half your stack.
Oh, wow. Yeah, with that, what the hell? So I think when it comes down to the decision, oh, that's a good hand.
It's a pretty good hand.
Great. I hope you don't.
Pretty good hand.
You don't get assed out.
I hope not too.
Oh, I only got 1 bubble.
Yeah, it's too good of a hand to fold.
But we're probably going to end up... I mean, I'm probably going to end up doing Hillary, though.
And if we if we bubble out of this thing with kings, it's like, okay, well, whatever. Doubling up here would be pretty awesome. 40K, we actually have a shot at this thing.
If Dutch wins this pot, I'm voting for Hillary.
Pretty good shape. Dodge and weave.
Is it Hillary? Looks like Hillary gets my vote. Wait, did you lose?
No.
Did you win?
We didn't lose.
Okay,
we're back up to 40,000. We have 8
No, that
bigs.
look was like, okay, because I thought that looked like that you got disappointed that I wasn't going to vote for Hillary. Okay, decisions made.
I guess.
Unless something
voted
really
for Hillary
bad,
because
unless something really bad
happened.
happened,
It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't
unless that guy from WikiLeaks shows us the big October surprise and it's just so tremendous and huge, then I will vote something else, I guess.
There are certain things about Gary Johnson that I like. I like his stance against like
pot.
Against like that's not what I was going to say. I wasn't going to say any of that.
Oh, I was going to say it's weed.
No, I was going to say about state surveillance. This illegal surveillance program that the government's been running on us. It's not like this has been a surprise to Hillary. She's known about this, and she supports it. She wants to see Snowden charged with treason and whatever crimes. I like that Gary Johnson is against the whole state surveillance thing. That's plus. Okay, we got an all in and a call over here.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I think I might have had those kings on the wrong table. We had kings versus tens against Give Me Your Soul, guys. Just FYI.
Oh, we didn't see it? They didn't even see that?
They might not have even seen it.
Oh my God, Dutch. That was a good hand, guys.
It was a good hand. Give Me Your Soul made
Jesus
here.
Christ.
I can show you. We can go through the
Just
hand
turn off
history.
the
I'll show you.
stream. Let's just be done.
Can you go over there?
I'm just kidding.
Can you?
I'm just kidding.
Okay, here's the. I got enough trolls.
No,
I don't need another
I
troll.
need to do the bubble gun. That's why I'm here. I want to do my.
It's been a long bubble,
That's
you
why
guys.
I'm gonna. Oh, look! This is it. This is the bubble here, right here, right here, right here. Look, right here. Something's happening right now, but nothing happened. Give me your soul.
PVAC just
gave away
doubled up.
more chips.
Is what happened.
Give me. Isn't that the guy you just took chips to?
And on this table, Wojabid just doubled up. This is indeed a very, very long ass bubble. It's getting frustrating. But you know what? Laggity Taggity on our table has one big blind in front of us. So this was the hand, by the way. We're sitting here with 3 bigs. Absolutely hate it. Laggity Taggy sitting here with a little over 1. Wojabid on the other table sitting there with like 1. And we get kings. So I'm like, okay, whatever. We'll go with it. We're not folding kings, and we win. Hmm.
How do you do screenshot again? Print screen.
So Laggity Taggity surviving.
Everybody's like, we can't see the hand.
Ace 9 off, making the fold. This has been a brutal bubble. Maybe I should have tried to get away with a limp against Laggity Taggity. I just don't really think that PVAC or Give Me Your Soul or Vintage ATL lets me get away with that. I think that one of them would be squeezing, and then I'd be in danger of quadrupling Laggity Taggity up, which is not what I want to do.
Did you have the right table on now? Do you have the right table now, Deji? You're showing just your table, right? Oh, God.
Yes, I'm showing just my table.
Kill Dutch, huh? Wow. I gotta screenshot this. How do you screenshot?
You really should.
Yeah, that's a death threat. actually. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, I think that's probably one for the FBI.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be in. So, are you screenshotting it too?
Yeah.
So that's gonna go. Yeah, death threats.
Dude, let me tell you something. You stupid, worthless troll. I've got your IP address. I'm gonna take this to the FBI this week, and we're gonna put an end to this once and for all. Because I'm fucking tired of it.
It's against the law to do.
It's against the law, and you keep on saying shit like, yeah. I mean, look at this. You're just a piece of trash. So that's gonna be that.
Yeah, let me say that. Let's see. You should actually Twitter that. You should tweet that at. You should give. Are you still on thing? Yeah, that's a little bit much, actually. That's
It's not the first time either.
We should actually.
He's just a coward.
So I think tomorrow we should go to the police.
Yeah, I will. I'm done with it.
Wow. Yeah. Why'd you clear that? I didn't take a picture. Oh. You cleared the chat.
I know I cleared the
Did you
chat.
mean to? Oh.
Yes, I meant to clear it.
Okay.
Wow, look at laggity taggity.
Are we still in the bubble?
Making the fold, still in the bubble.
Did you?
Paul Daywald, 5 months in a row. Thank you so much, Paul. Really appreciate the resub, man. Paul's doing pretty good on the other table too. Let's look at the other table. James Barrett, it's definitely a better answer to say, I can't think of a current world leader worthy of much respect, than to say, I can't think of a current world leader. It's definitely a better answer
Do we have a timestamp
to that question.
Do you have a timestamp?
No.
11 what? Can you be about 11:41 maybe?
11:43. I think that's it. You got your gun. No longer in hand-for-hand play. Left with 4 big blinds in front of us, but it is going to be a profitable tournament. Making the fold here with King 5 suited. Everything's going to go really fast now.
Did you just bubble pop?
Yeah.
Oh, when did it pop, dude?
I just told you.
When?
I just said the bubble popped.
Oh.
You need to get your gun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't.
It's all right.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Bang. Come on. Did it already do it, dude? Did I really miss it?
You missed it.
Fuck.
It's too late.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's too late.
Fuck you, fuck you, troll. Fucking up my gun.
It's funny.
Fuck.
Yes, everything's going to happen really fast now, you guys. Got Diaper Changer all in, Babyface Jace all in, Wodabid's gone. Face Jace with the Kings versus Ace Jack. Looks pretty good for you, Phoenix. Reinhold. Oh man. Look, I'm not giving you shit, man. You can vote for whoever you want. If you want to vote for Gary Johnson, that's cool. So what do we do here? Less than 4 bigs. Kid Poker PL I think makes a shove with pretty much any 2. And might we have the best hand? Sure. Sure, we could have the best hand here. So I'm going to make the call. 12, 17,000. So we're getting 2 to 1. We only have to have like better than 35, 36%. We could have the best hand. No, I'm on my table.
Okay.
So hold your breath, guys. We do have them pretty well waxed. Less than 7. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking to do. So we got the double up. Little ace queen off. Give me your soul, making the shove.
Just switch tables. We can't see the hand, they say. It's the right hand. It's the right table, though, right?
Yeah, it's the right table.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they were going for it.
You were in Paul's table for a while.
Gonna need an ace, a king, or queen. That'll do it. Another double up, back up to 114,000, guys.
You sure it's the right table, though?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
We're on the right table.
Wrong table, Dutch.
So now we're 4th out of 12.
Do you think we should just print out all the stuff that I have then? It's unmuted.
Yeah, I know it's unmuted.
Okay.
Okay, let's make the fold here against Vintage ATL. Jack 3 off.
Saw Shan 19 months.
Thanks, Sochant. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much for keeping the stream alive. 19 months. I don't think I've seen the 19-month mark yet. That's really cool of you. Really appreciate that. Thanks for being such an awesome part of the stream. Six of 11. We need the other table to start doing their job, knocking people out. So, give me your soul with a king 3. Looks pretty good for PVAC.
Oh, cool. Sadshan qualified to play on the H1N1 Invitational.
H1Z1?
Oh, yeah. Did I say that? H1Z1. Yeah. H1Z1.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that game's scary, dude.
So Vintage ATL just making the shove into 2 opponents, I guess, is really all he has to worry about. 10 bigs and 15 bigs. I can see it.
I'm going back to my dinosaurs, Dutch. Goodbye.
Okay. I'll let you know when we win this thing.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta farm. That's what I do. I just chop wood all the time and stuff.
Okay, guys, we're on a break. We'll be right back. Don't forget that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you also have a Twitch Prime account, which means that you can have an ad-free viewing experience, and you also get a free sub every month. So go to twitchprime.com or click on the link to go ahead and merge that. And for everyone else, you get an ad, and you get an ad, and you get an ad, and you get an ad. We'll see you in 3 minutes. We are back. Got a little Jack 7 offsuit, and not really liking it. 10 bigs in front, and vintage ATL with a habit of calling pretty light. So I'm going to make the fold.
Jim.
Making the fold.
Come on.
Pocket queens. That's a pretty good hand.
Go guy, go guy.
It's a pretty good hand. Let's make a little 17,000 bet.
I'm watching the chat though, as I farm my stuff.
And we get through. I'll take it. Little ace 10 offsuit. Let's go ahead and ISO. $12 bigs. I'll make the shove. So far, so good. No jack. Final table, boys.
Oh.
Final table, and you guys know what that means. We are switching over to subscriber chat only. So,
It's my celebration bubble.
oh, that's a good bubble, too, right there. That's a good one. Here we are, 3rd out of 9, you guys. Final table on WSOP.com. I'm going to go ahead and change the, well, I guess I should probably wait for the delay to catch up. No spoilers. But feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. We were pretty low. We were pretty far down there with 3 big blinds, and now we're doing just fine with 17 bigs. I'm going to go ahead and make the fold here with Jack 4 against Mad Flowers overbet. Diaper changer there in the big. I think we'll take a little shot there. And it's pretty cool being at a final table with Paul Daywald. Gotta say, it's pretty cool.
Hey, Yumi's is here.
Good to see you, Eumius. And yeah, I'll call you Vintage ATL if you decide to make the shove. He's been making those kind of spewy shoves with all sorts of bullshit hands, so I'll make the call. Wow, what do we do with Ace Queen? Jack 3-5, not really a very good flop for us. Let's check back. Let's see a turn. 6, not very good, but that doesn't mean we're behind. Ace Queen could definitely be the best hand here. So Vintage ATL making it 27,500. I can think of a lot of hands we're ahead of, but I'm going to give it up. I'm going to give it up. Here we are right now, guys. $165 guaranteed. First place, $1,742. Looks like we got an all-in spewer, JT Hollywood. I guess it's not a spew. It's not a spew. 13 bigs over Paul DeWald's Open. Oh, diaper changer making the call. Can't love that, JT. You can't love that. Seems fair. So JT Hollywood taking a pretty big hit. I guess we'd be rooting for an ace there. I would rather have JT Hollywood getting that stack and having 8 left than Diaper Changer on my left having a pretty big stack. But it doesn't matter. I mean, it's bloody. JT Hollywood now has 2 bigs and almost out the door. Look at that. We got Panic just subscribing with Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that, Panic. Thanks so much for throwing that Twitch Prime sub my way. And really appreciate it, man. So besides stuff like the emoticons, which I feel like we got the best emoticons. We got sub chat only at Final Tables, which is like right now. But don't you worry, because you get a chat. And sometimes we have slow mode on. You're not going to be affected by that anymore. If you ever have any questions or anything, you can shoot me a line. And we also have some swag coming your way. A couple of fist bump patches for anybody who subscribes. And a download link to my book, Poker Tilt.
Do you have the sub chat on right now?
Man, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And guys, keep in mind, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you also have a Twitch Prime account. You can just connect the 2 accounts, and you get all sorts of really cool perks, including 1 free sub a month that you can give to anybody you want, which is pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. I mean, Twitch, you basically get everything that you got with Twitch Turbo plus a free sub every month, and it's just a great deal. So if you have Amazon Prime, make sure to connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. Go to twitchprime.com to find out more. We also have a link here in the chat. Wow, so PVAC there with the ace-9. Madflower with the ace-10, getting it all in there pre-flop, and what a flop. What a flop. So that's going to, I think PVAC had him covered. We're down to 8. That was a pretty big pot. Pretty big suck out there, PVAC. Brutal. Brutal. So JT Hollywood making the shove for 1.3 bigs. We'll see if Paul can knock him out. So we're down to 8, guaranteed 207. It's looking pretty good, you guys. I like our chances here. So Phoenix making the call. It looks like PVAC is going to go ahead and put the squeeze on Phoenix and say you're going to have to put your whole stack into if you want to see a flop. Otherwise, 13,000, say goodbye to it. We'll see what Phoenix does. It's Queen versus Ace-9. No 10, no 2, no 9. And we're down to 7. So there we are, 299. Pretty big jump there. I mean, you look at the difference between 8th and 7th, it's actually more than the difference between 7th and 6th, and the difference between 6th and 5th. So that's actually a really big jump for us. So $300 guaranteed in this tournament. We're just going up and up and up. We're going up and up and up. Babyface Jace is almost out of here. We got Diaper Changer coming in with a min raise from under the gun. Kind of feel like 9-8 offsuit. Sure looks... I probably would have folded just a diaper changes open, but now that we have PVAC making a 3-bet, man, he's been so super aggro. It's like he feels like he can't lose. It's a much easier fold. Here we got a little Jack-6 suited. 11 bigs in front of us. I'm counting the half blind that we put in. I kind of appreciate the open there from PVAC because I would feel really lame if everyone folded to me and I folded too. But I don't really know that making a raise against Diaper Changer here is the right move, especially with 2 real short stacks here. I mean, we can pretty much just glide to 5th place. So I kind of feel like our equity at this point is probably around 500 something. Gonna make the fold here with a 6-2. There's no way that Diaper and Vintage will let Phoenix through, so we'll go ahead and make the fold with our 8-3 suited as well. Oh, wow. That's crazy. So Paul Daywald actually folded ace king pre-flop in that hand where it was ace queen and jacks where he made the shove and Diber Changer made the reshove. He folded ace king and turned out to be the right fold. Man, that's pretty tempting to make a shove here against babyface Jace's shove. Ace 2, we might be able to get through these stacks and probably take the better hand against the short stack with 43,000 in the middle. It looks like this is going to be a three-way pot. Ace Queen, Queen 5, and King 10. Godspeed, Vintage ATL. Wow, look at that. He's got outs. So Phoenix ends up taking the pot there, getting a little bit more than a double up. And iBase11 just subscribed to the stream. iBase11, welcome to the crew. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and the channel. You're awesome, man. Really appreciate it. Not only do you get some of Twitch's coolest emoticons, we got a nice list of emoticons here. You're also gonna get some swag. You get the book download link. You also get some fist bump patches, and I really appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for keeping this stream alive. K4 Jamie, does it benefit me if you switch to Amazon Prime? I don't think so, but since you already have an Amazon Prime account, you get a free subscription. So you might as well go ahead and link it and take advantage of the free benefits that you're already paying for. Amazon Prime is such a great deal.
And you get a crown too by your name.
Yeah.
You get this crown.
Is there a chance that maybe we can get through here if we make the shove 80,000 more against Vintage ATL? I don't think so. I think he'll probably call us pretty light. So let's just see a flop, see what we can do with it. 8, 2, 3. Wow. I think we make the check here. I'm really tempted to go ahead and take my stand right here. I think there's a pretty decent chance that ace high is actually the best hand. I don't know that we're going to find better. All right, gonna wait. We're gonna wait. So 360 guaranteed, not so bad for the 90 that we put in. $1,742 is up top. Maybe we should have went ahead and made our stand there with the ace-7 suited. I'm gonna make the fold here. We got 7.5 bigs. I'm pretty sure that the push-fold charts are gonna say fold that hand. Jack-7 suited. I don't know, but it's getting down to it. I mean, we're really going to have to pick our spot and go with it. The A7 might have been the spot. Come on, Queen. Come on, Jack. Every elimination here is good for us. Unfortunately, Vintage ATL, he tried. Queen Jack suited against Phoenix's all-in shove. Pretty optimistic there, Vintage. I think we make the fold here with 9-6 suited. Paul Daywald making the shove for 14 bigs. Smells like sevens. And yeah, this looks like a shove to me. 7 bigs with ace-5 suited. Do we get through? I think we get through. 60,000 is a lot of chips, PVAC. Even so, I kind of feel like he's feeling invincible. Ace 4 off now. Ugh. Make the fold here. What's the difference between Ace 5 suited and Ace 4 off? It's not really that big of a difference, but I kind of feel like 2 shoves in a row just doesn't get the same respect as folding, 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 1 shove. Don't let him push you around, Phoenix. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tweet really quick. So, Phoenix, nice call. Nice call, sir. We got Vintage ATL making a min raise. Paul DeWald gets out of the way. I'll see a flop here. Interesting. So we've got a gut shot straight drawn to 2 cards that if we pair, maybe we're ahead. Now we've got all sorts of outs here. Okay, let's do it. Travman58 just subscribed. Really appreciate the sub, man. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, dude. Really appreciate it. A couple fist bump patches and that download link coming your way. Wow, maybe he calls with Jack 10. Maybe he calls with 7-8. That would be awesome. Okay, we just got a pretty nice increase of our stack. Yeah, Trav, man, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the stream. Back over 100,000. Making the fold here with King 8 off. Vintage ATL has definitely been very active at this table. I mean, I kind of feel like PVAC has been a little more active. But Vintage ATL he's definitely been willing to mix it up. Definitely willing to call off in situations where I kind of feel like it's a bit questionable. The Queen Jack suited was a bit questionable in my opinion. But it's working out for him. Queen 4 off, making the fold with 10 bigs. How can you resist Phoenix? I mean, here he is, chip leader against an open limper from the small blind, and you got to think if Vintage ATL actually had something to be raising. How do you resist this? I would do the same thing. I think I'd probably make it 36, but 34-5 seems to do the trick too. Nice hand. Little 8-2 off in the muck. PVAC so aggro. He's been so aggro with those 3 bets. It's gonna get through Vintage ATL, who was losing ground. Gosh, it seems like just yesterday when Vintage ATL cracked our set of 10s with that overpair of kings to just get all those chips. Here he is at the final table. We'll see if we can get our revenge. And now he's just done making normal raises. Spew! All in. Okay, you're going to 3-bet me? Well, now I'm all in. Okay, Vintage. 200,000 with 3 really big stacks to your left. What could go wrong? Most of the time you get through. Most of the time you're going to be able to pick up the 25K. Most of the time. But when you don't get through, you're in pretty bad shape. And we get the walk. Hats off to you, Paul. Decides not to abuse my blind with a hand that is worse than what we had. King 7 off. I'm probably gonna have to call just like we called it the Queen 7. And I'm not loving it. Gonna make the fold here against Diaper Changer. 10-3 offsuit figures to be pretty well waxed. Now we got 10 bigs in front of us. Yeah, I think it's a shove. I think it's a shove. That's not what we're trying to do. I guess we're looking for another 7 of hearts for a foul deck. That's going to do it for us. 6th place, you guys. So $360 is what we walk away with. Not really what I was looking for. Not really what I was hoping for. But still not a bad result, especially for where we were when it was down to 16 players. Definitely could have gone much, much worse for us. Yeah, I think we're going to be back tomorrow. And
Hearthstone in it right now, aren't you? Or that new Twitch game.
I'm not going to do the new the Twitch game. I think
Why
I will do a
not?
little Hearthstone,
Why
though.
not? Wasn't that the awesomest game in the world?
I'm not doing Streamline. If you guys want to download Streamline, I'd probably play with a few of you guys, but I'm not playing it by myself.
What if I download Streamline? Do I have to pay for it?
I'm not. You would have to play. Yeah, you would have to pay
How
for
much does it cost?
It's free with a Twitch Prime account. I don't know how much it is without a Twitch Prime account.
Oh my.
Lappy Poker just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Lappy Poker, thank you so much. Really appreciate the sub. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, keeping the channel going. You're going to get some swag. You're going to get the fist bump patches. You're going to get the download link to my book, Poker Tilt. And you're going to get my forever thank you. So thank you so much. And guys, thanks for joining us. I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream down, and I'm going to turn the delay off. And then I'm going to bring it right back. I'm going to play a little Hearthstone. So if you guys have never watched Hearthstone, it's pretty fun. It's taking over Twitch and kind of taking over the poker world.
And you should also show them your account, so you could like that thing that you're trying to get with Nate.
I already got it.
But can't you just have other people forward or no? Hey,
I don't think it doesn't matter anymore.
Do it with mine.
If you want to get your link, you go right for it, Michelle.
All right.
Guys, thanks so much for joining. I'll be right back after the delay catches up.